Solution. Problem solved. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, I should probably, like, tweet out that I'm live, right? That's like, that's what you do. What's a word? I don't want to say indulge. It seems like it's enjoyable. It's not. Let's peruse. Paste. Tweet. Oh no. Get out of there. Sorry, I'm a little dizzy. And cool. Alright. So oh my god. Alzili. Oh shit, Big Mac. Thank you for the subscription, holy crap. Hello, Creepy Wolf Dragon. We'll wait for some people to come on in before we get started, because otherwise it'll just be playing catch-up for the first hour. Hello, Lunember and Internet Scam, and Panicky Bunnybean, and Black Cat Faline, and Rose Gold Rings. Crack, 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 crack. Hi, Ponder. Are you feeling alright? I mean, I'm sick. And I'm weaning off medication right now that is making my weed, instead of relieving my anxiety, it makes it worse. So, like, that's a thing. But whatever. I figured fucking people sent me a zillion things to look over, and I so could not fucking be arsed that I was like, you know what, why don't I just turn it into a research stream and we can all have some fun. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute, I guess. Actually, yeah, when was the last time I did one? Was it the Revy stream? Maybe? I'm not sure. I also apologize if my voice is a little bleh. I have COVID, and my most prominent symptom seems to be my voice being a bitch. So, you know, rip to that. But today seems to be an alright-ish day. It's much better than the last 2 days have been. Still not good enough to record, but hey, I could probably talk to you guys for a couple hours. So, I figure we'll just have some fun. Originally I just wanted to try and fucking draw Tawaret, but, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Or, like, the Color Gang, because I still gotta draw them in heckin' cool Power Rangers poses. Remember reading that you were in a house with 2 COVID? Yes, I was, because we're all stuck in one house together, and 2 of them got COVID. I was like, well, let me just stay in my room forever. It didn't work. Okay, so, let's see. So, for anyone who, how are you doing? Have you eaten? Staying hydrated? I have some tea and some water with me. Taking any meds you need? Nope, because I'm weaning off of them. Fuck them. And I hope you get better soon. Thank you. I hope so too. That would be nice. So for anyone who doesn't follow me on Twitter, last night I was vague tweeting about a blog that I did a research stream on about a year ago, where, you know, I went over their quote-unquote evidence archive, and I thought it was garbage, and they were all like, oh, well, we'll reorganize things, and then you can come back. They didn't do that. A different commentator looked at their stuff a year later. Blipple, hello, thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, there's a hype thing going on, or incoming. Everybody brace yourselves. Tuck your head between your knees and kiss your butt goodbye. Oh, that cookies if you get that reference. Don't stay up too long. I slept most of the day, so I'm good so far. And I took a cold pill. Oh, the hype train's at 94%. I don't know what that means, but Burnish Winks cheered with, oh, they sent it to 100%. Oh my god, that's cheer, happy confetti, happy lizard pog face. That's what that means, right? I don't fuck. I'm like immediately showcasing how fucking old I am online. Sometimes people get so mean for no reason. Yeah, they do. Okay, so yes, another commentator looked at this stuff a year later, had a bunch of similar criticisms that I had, and the person who was like running the blog basically just kept saying, hey, this person is a pedophile and a groomer, I have proof, I'm going over it, you just have to trust me and wait until I'm done, for months and months and months and months and months. And eventually they just decided, hey, running this blog is too mentally tasking for me, I'm gonna leave. But I'm gonna leave the blog up. That same commentator then heard about accusations against the blog runner, and after multiple attempts of trying to contact them with no success, once they were like, hey, whatever, point is, someone was saying, hey, this person is a groomer and a pedophile, I have proof, and then they were not showcasing the proof. And I was, vaguing about how dumb that is. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Mally Malware on YouTube. Mally-Malware. Good channel. Needs more subscribers. Good content. But yes, I was vaguing about that. Somebody named Fennekin something. Actually, I will go back to that so we have it as reference, because I'm sure it'll come up. Their username, where are you, bitch? Excuse me while I scroll. Oh, there's so much. Just fucking... Okay. Oh, okay, so this was the person who responded to them. Nope, further. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. Sorry, let me just go to my thing. Okay. Now, okay, I'm there. So, someone named Fennekin Draws. I'll just bring this up. Hello, looky. Oh, close that. Get out of there. So, someone named Fennekin Draws. Yeah, I tweet out, hey, this person is a groomer and a pedo. I have proof. Someone else, none of this is proof. I'm still going over the real proof, but it's mentally draining, so I'm not going to finish / post it. Because, yeah, we never got that. Oh, so I found these accusations about you. Let me just delete everything, because the blog is now fucking gone. So, Fennekin Draws then comments, I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than, like, art style or something. And then when they get called out for it, delete all the evidence. Accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung. Which, I do agree with this. Oh, do you not read stream comments the fucks up? Blipple. Ugh. Wait. Where is this? What have you been saying? I don't see everything. It's a terrible idea to do a research stream on Kenji. Why? Because he wants attention? What? Why does that matter? I'm waiting. Don't worry. I'm waiting. Can you DM me? Alright. Tweet at me real quick so I know it's you. Tweet something fast. I don't know. So how are you guys doing? We've been trying to keep this ring wait, okay. The piffy one, okay. Notifications. Where are you? Scroll. Scroll. Like, why can't you just tweet at me again? God damn it. Oh, Big Mac cheered. Hello. Hype train success. Pog, 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 pog. I don't know what. I still don't know what this means. Share. Oh, choo choo. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Duplicate. Oh my god, can you just like fucking tweet at me? Like, I don't know where you are. I have so many notifications. Just saying like, oh, I'm the Piffipy one. Like, Piffipy one on where? On what tweet? Where do I find your account, bitch? Like, scrolling. You know what? I've probably already scrolled past it. I replied to your stream tweet. Oh, okay, thank you. Excellent. Think. Pips. Click. Start. There. Go for it. Tell us why we should not give this any attention, despite the fact that I'm now so fucking intrigued and people have given me so much shit to go over, but I'm also simultaneously not supposed to pay attention to it. Ha! Either you want me to go over this shit, or I shouldn't go over this shit. It's one or the other. And if I... And to be fair, if that's the case, I have more issues with the original comment that I took issue with, talking about it and like bringing up the stash. I need to know. Tell me. I have to understand. I'm so curious. Tell me all the things, Pips. Pipify me with your pippity words. Otherwise, I'ma just go into this shit. Pondere, what is going on? That would be... What would be a pondere? Like, we know yandere and tsundere and, like, derere and, I don't know the other ones, but what would a pondere be? That stash... Okay. Whatever. While Pips is... Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, sorry, blah blah blah, try to keep it. The group is Crystally Support a Group, KVA. It's been around since 2020, and they're a group of attention seekers who harass the victims, and Kenji's a part of it. They poke reactions out of everyone for attention and laugh about it in the group chat. I fail to see why this is something I should not pay attention to. The girl who tweeted the stash out about Kenji is definitely lackluster. They mustn't get any attention there. What? Wait, okay, I have to be reading that wrong. I have to be reading that wrong, because, like, the way that sounds, it sounds like the person who tweeted out the stash, or maybe the person who made the stash are also a part of the group, which just sounds really stupid. We've been working behind the scenes to get rid of them without giving them attention. Okay, so who is this Kuromi Batwings person that, like, tweeted out the fucking stash? I'm so curious now. Okay, that wasn't what it asked. I recognize that name. Wasn't what I asked. Kuromi, I believe, is one of the people, or friends with one of the people who is attacked by the KVA. Yeah, what is that? So, yeah, that would be... I assume the friend is the person who made the stash. Happy Soft LTDs. Or, is that limited? Can you have limiteds? Well, I don't actually know how that works. Whatever, people say production all the time. Ha-cha-cha-cha. A Pondere would be a hot Octomama, I think. I mean, that's... Okay, my brain is thinking something that would, like, make a lot of sense for, like, what a Pondere could be in canon, but it would also be really fucking spoilery. Huh. Damn it. Question. Oh, but she's the only ponder. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, she runs an Instagram against him. No idea why she tweeted out at you, but yeah, that's the girl who runs the anti-KVA account and is a victim. I can link you Kenji's account. I mean, I know Kenji's account. It's the Fennekin Draws one, supposedly, according to Kuromi. I mean, unless there's another account you want to like me. I don't know why you're liking stuff. I'm looking at it. Never tell Ponder not to look into shit, because she will and you will. I mean... my past interactions demonstrate that to have, yes, been the case. Hello, what is it that you're looking into? So, well, while I'm waiting for responses from... Okay... Wait, what? Cute... Okay, what the... Okay, like, I have to... Okay, that didn't link me to anything, so I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be helpful with. Okay, so I'm gonna catch a couple of you guys up. So, I tweeted out a vague tweet yesterday, that was talking about a thing that I did a research stream on, I think maybe a year ago? It was like maybe a year ago or maybe a year and a half ago. A different commentator, Mally Malware, is looking into that same situation, and I vague tweeted about something that Mally and I were talking about, and how... basically indicating that I find it really fucking annoying when people will accuse people of really serious shit online, but have zero fucking evidence to prove what they're saying. So I was vague tweeting about why I think that's stupid. So this user, Fennekin Draws, commented on it. I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than, like, art style or something, and then when they get called out for it, delete all the evidence. Accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung. Which, you know, generally one can agree with. I don't know... Obviously, Fennekin Draws is referring to something specific because they're, like, mentioning a CP ring, and that's, like... that's not something you hear a lot, is, like... You hear, like, accusations of someone being a pedo a lot. You don't hear accusations that someone's in a CP ring a lot. So then Kuromi Batwings responded with a stash, and another comment that is, for some reason, not easy to find here. Okay, yes. So they responded with a stash, and then responded to their own comment with, "It's because you actually do it," and made a bullshit call-out post on the people who blew the whistle on your behavior instead of making an actual response. So basically they're implying that what Fennekin is claiming, like, people throw out, is something that Fennekin actually did. Can you not just, like, talk it out first before jumping into this and ruining all our work we've done for years? I fail to see how looking into this, like, how does this ruin your work? Like, I'm waiting for your responses on Twitter. I'm listening, but I am still filling people in on, like, what got me interested. I'm not delving into it. I'm just talking about what got me interested, Blipple. You can still talk to me in DMs. I'm still listening. We haven't even gotten to the blep part or whatever. I mean, if you can, like, immediately tell me how talking about this is going to ruin your efforts, I will gladly stop the stream or talk about something else, or, I don't know, maybe flip into art. We can start drawing Taweret with her nice little... Hi! Blah. But, like, I'm curious now. Y'all piqued my interest. Kinda wanna know. Why you tweeting out shit evidence when I'm vaguing about how much I hate when people do that? I'm so curious now. I guess you could say, Lunember, you're grounded. You're grounded. I fail to see how I should care. I'm talking to Blipple here. Blipple has messaged me something. Blipple... Okay. They do that. Okay, but Blipple, what is the downside of giving them attention? Like, what will happen if I look over this that will negative... Like, what negative effect will arise from me looking over this? That's what I'm curious about. Like, I'm not gonna deny that they're doing shit to piss people off so that they get attention. That's generally what trolls do. But I fail to see how looking into this and seeing why it's stupid is a bad thing. God, stop with the smiley face? What is smiley face? Ponder, how are you? Hope you're well, hearts. I am COVID positive, but I am drinking tea, so we'll see. If all of this is public, I fail to see how it will ruin an investigation. Yeah, and that would beg the question that, like, if the stuff I'm being sent isn't public, why am I being sent it? The downside is them becoming relevant again and hyping them up to keep... So literally just the argument of you're feeding the troll. Okay, Blipple, I'm sorry. If you can't give me anything more definitive on, like, how looking over this might hurt someone, I don't really care. Oh no, the troll becomes a little more relevant because I acknowledged they exist. Hey guys, here I am currently acknowledging that this is a troll and they apparently thrive off of people's bad reactions to them. So don't give it. Just enjoy the stream. If they didn't want attention, why did they send it to you? From what I understand, Blipple is different from Kuromi, and Blipple seems to be all like, Kuromi shouldn't have fucking done that. Oh my god, you can just hear my voice. I apologize profusely. So, yeah, I have failed to been, or nobody has presented me with any, like, downside to looking into this other than, you'll make them think they're relevant. Which, I would argue, they probably already think that since Kuromi was tweeting about it, so... Yeah, I don't care. Sorry, Blipple. Alright, so who wants to look into this? So, we'll summarize everything. So we'll start from the top. Yesterday, 18 hours ago, I tweeted out a vague tweet basically indicating my dislike for when people will throw out really, really serious accusations with fuck all to show for it, because that shit is awful. Anyone who's a fucking follower of me who does that kindly unfollow me. I don't support your actions. We don't do callouts for serious shit online. Ugh. Anyways, so I made a little tweet vacant about it. User Fennekin Draws responds, I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone— oh, my voice is so deep and sexy. Oh, I like it. Alright, feed the trolls then. You do you. Smiley! Will do. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, if the only argument is it feeds the trolls, I don't fucking care. If it hurts someone, then I'd care. Feeding the trolls, I don't care. Alright, so. Do not turn your audience gay. Excuse you. I will do whatever the fuck I want. Actually, no, you guys shouldn't be attracted to me. I'm a little gremlin. That's what the Octomama's for. Love her. Praise her. Okay. So, yes, Fennekin Draws responds with, I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than, like, art style or something, and then when they get called out for it, delete all the evidence accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung. Which, as I said before, when isn't your voice deep and sexy? Ooh! Fucking complimented me, thank you! I wish, though. Pretty sure I've been compared to Pinkie Pie in the past, and Toph from The Last Airbender, which, cool. But yes, so normally we would be able to agree with what this Fennekin Draws person says. You shouldn't be throwing out serious accusations online if you can't fucking back it up. And sometimes even if you can't, or even if you think you can back it up, don't, 'cause you're probably dumb. Normally we would agree with them, although you can note that Fennekin is clearly referencing something specific because people don't tend to accuse people of being in CP rings. That's a very specific thing. And then we get this message from Kuromi Batwings, followed up with a couple of replies. So the first message is a stash link, which we'll go over in a sec. And the message replies say, it's because you did actually do it and made a bullshit call-out post on the people who blew the whistle on your behavior instead of making an actual response. If you can say something and it's to the hair shading, okay, no, sorry, this is somebody else, sorry. The blue and the thingies was confusing me. So basically, Kuromi Batwings is directly implying that, like, being a pedo and being in a CP ring were actually things that Fennekin Draws did. And I suppose the stash link is supposed to be their proof on that, because otherwise, why the fuck else would you post it if it was completely unrelated? Let's look at that, shall we? Okay, I love when they're numbered. So many instances of this bullshit, it's just like garbage. Just like numbered whatever. Okay. Oh no, these ones aren't. But they're 1 to 3, so hello. Kenji lied to us all. Kenji, I assume this is 1, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. But like, this looks like a title. So I'm gonna assume it's a title. Can't help that Kenji lied to us all. Kenji runs the Cream Paws the Wolf account and is involved with a pedophile cult / CP ring, all while being 18 years old. Interesting. Okay. So. Oh. Oh, Crystalli. So, for people who don't know, Crystalli was like... Oh, wait, was Crystalli the one that got arrested, or was Nora the Wolf the one that got arrested? I actually don't remember. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So, Crystalli was, like, a predator. Okay, yes. Crystalli was the one that got arrested. Okay. I don't remember what the fuck happened to Nora the Wolf, but Crystalli did get arrested. Okay, so Crystalli was actually someone who was preying on kids and did get arrested. He ended up out of jail, but in, like, an area where nobody fucking likes child predators. So... for some fucking reason, Crystalli still got fans. pretty sure most of those fans at this point are trolls. So, you know, fans in really, really big quotation marks. Ow. So, cream paws, hair shading. I'm making this one of my first points because it's one of the most obvious to me. That's what determines... Okay. Note the strange gradient. The harsh white line followed by a gradient to the base color and then a gradient to the shade color. Oh, so just like... Okay. Just stupid fucking repetitive gradient fade. Alright. Kenji's hair shading. Would you look at that? A harsh highlight with a lower opacity white, a gradient to the base color. I think that should be then, not than. Then a gradient to shade. All done in it. Yes, we get it. It looks the same. Bloody Paws hair shading. Very soft. Either a lighter shade of the base color and not a harsh white or no highlights at all. Only a shadow. Or only a shadow. What? All... Oh, I think that's supposed to be or only a shadow, but that's definitely an A. Whatever. Okay, next one. There's no additional, like... I'm pretty sure for stash stuff you can put a description. So there's no additional description stuff to fill us in on, like, any other stuff. Okay, so let's take a short look at this account feed. I want to show you a very small detail that is incredibly damning in my opinion. Let's look at these two posts. Okay? The image quality of is pretty... You can add descriptions, yes, okay. The image quality of this post is pretty much the standard Instagram quality. Most likely, this is the original file simply posted to this account. And I say that because... excuse me. That tasted of oranges. Lovely. This post, which contains Paw's actual art, is incredibly low quality, most likely taken from a website which displays a separate image thumb... What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Okay, so these three are bullshit and I don't care. Okay, next. Number 4. Oh no. Simplicity of design and lack thereof. I would argue a bunch of these designs aren't that simple. Especially this one. This is very busy. Maybe... actually, no. I guess the stipple of the dress kind of counters out the face is pretty busy. Kenji's character designs are often overcomplicated. They contain a lot of muddy colors and a severe mismatching of patterns, often to a headache-inducing degree. There is often a use of some form of pattern in his adopt designs. I assume this is just to, like, point out what Kenji's designs look like. Simplicity of design and lack thereof. When Paws posted adopt stolen or not, they would often use very simplified designs. Wait, what? I don't even know what the fuck is supposed to be being proven here. Wait, according to Blip, they're saying they're trying to prove these two are the same via art style, and that we are brain dead for not seeing this. The issue is, my ex is a very similar... Wait, they're saying... So they're trying to prove it's the same person? This is very, very... Yeah, the stash is really horribly done! Which is why I was like, why was this linked? Why was this the thing that somebody linked when they mentioned pedos and CP rings? I don't understand! What? Like, you'd think if you were gonna call someone out publicly on someone else's thread, you'd, like, have the shit ready? Yes, that holding head, Leon Powder, you get it. That's me. That's me. Okay, so simplicity of design, lack thereof. Notice the overcomplicating in the outfits of Cream Paw's adopts as compared to the simple outfits in Paw's designs and the overcomplicated outfits of Kenji's. Oh, that was it? Just, hey, notice this thing? I can't even tell whose art is fucking whose. Like, okay, so this is Kenji's art. We got them tall bitches. Overcomplicated, got it. I assume. Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at this, like, the strawberry in the one eye and the star in the other. And then, like, what is this? This is so complicated. Okay. Hello, Kiryumi. Welcome. So... Oh, and Pause also traced your artwork. Where's that? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Part 2. What does this cover? Kenji's quote-unquote apology. I'd take it with a grain of salt when it comes to the account being multiple people. Kenji, as we see, is a compulsive liar. What do you mean, as we see? Or as we will see? I better see that. I better see that. I better see that. So, Lavender Adopts says, or Lavender Adopts is the other person. Maybe Lavender Adopts is the person who screenshotted it. I don't fucking know. Supposedly, Kenji says, the original account was meant to be me, Doxxing, and 2 other people dedicated to getting information on white wolves to report to the police. You know, normally when there's, like, if you don't want to admit art style can be a big help to detecting people you're insanely wrong, I've caught multiple people based off... Nobody's saying that catching someone via their art style isn't possible, but, like, I literally can't tell what the fuck is what here. Like, if someone can present me with some better presented whatever. Yes, so normally I would expect someone to, like, say something about this first part of this quote-unquote apology, which seems like it's in direct contrast with, like, everything Kenji's being accused of. But we'll see. Again, this, I guess, could just be a flat-out lie, but you'd think, like, hey, maybe acknowledge that and not just, like, there's 3 people on the account? I don't know. The account was dedicated to blending in. I posted, like, several traces of my own artwork dedicated to trying and blend in for evidence. The account got out of hand. While I didn't inherently trace the piece, I did allow it to be uploaded. I'm sorry. I left the account a while ago because I realized as soon as people started attacking it due to traces, I didn't want to be involved in the situation, nor did I have the balls to be involved. While I did say stuff in that GC, GC I think means group call, so I think that refers to, like, Instagram. To blend in, I didn't mean it. Multiple of the people in the account also said stuff, but I don't know what they said. I left the account after realizing I didn't want to be involved. I'd rather sit playing games than sit answering to shit like that. And for some reason, this other one is just the same thing, but again. So. Oh, you commented in the reply thread. Oh, okay. I did not read all of the... Wait, okay. So the point of the stash was to compare Kenji's normal art to his art on his Cream Paws account. So this was the Cream Paws account. I mean, there's other ways that you can tell that this was done by the same person. Like, fair, I guess? I'm more looking at, like, the tools used and the shakiness of the lines. Like, that... I wish I could zoom in, actually, a little further. Is she just wearing, like... What? It's like a sweater bikini? What is this? Okay. Actually, yeah, where are the other... Show me... Where's some straight lines? If we could see... Oh, he doesn't have any straight lines. Well, I guess that's a straight line. But not, like, purposeful. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like these are probably done by the same person. But I'm mostly looking at, like, the line tool and how fucking shaky the lines are. 'Cause, like... Yeah, sometimes you can't hide that shit, bro. Although that one... Who dinged? Zephyr Arts. Zephyr... Oh, Zephyr Arts. Fucking... I'm sorry. Dark Gold, hello, welcome. You're gonna be fasting in 2 hours and this bullshit is hurting. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hope you didn't miss too much. You're pretty close to the beginning. We're just sort of delving into it. So, yeah, I could probably agree that, like, these two are done by the same person. Wait. Notice this is so poorly... Whatever, I don't even fucking care. Who cares? He stole designs. If he was stealing designs to be a troll, who cares? Kenji's apology, we read that. Oh, here we... Oh, no! Sent in by an anonymous source. Oh. I don't like that. Don't trust anonymous sources, children. So, this is, I guess, a group call for the people who are allegedly in the pedophile... Oh, hello, Demona! Oh. Did you want to go for walkies? Is it time for walkies? Or do you just want love and attention? Do you want my chair? Want to sit in my chair? That's screenshot quality, though. Yeah, I know, right? So... We got Cream Paws the Wolf. We got Strawberry Skies. Oh, that's it. So we got Cream Paws the Wolf and Strawberry Skies. Okay. Cream Paws says, Raz is funny, lol. Strawberry says, she's so fat, you should see her IRL pics. There are literal stains on her clothes and in her mirror. Cream Paws says, I've seen them. They made fun of me for being slightly overweight, but bitch looks like a whale. Strawberry Skies, damn, has Raz even looked in the mirror? LMFAO. She dresses up like a 4th grader to look sexy, and she's nearly 30. People just being mean for the sake of being mean, basically. Kenji, I'll admit, is the only person who I've made fun of... Okay, I question why this screenshot is here. Because, like, you would think the screenshot is here to showcase that Kenji is, like, mean and says mean things about people behind the scenes. But then, immediately after, we have Happy, the person who made the stash, admitting that they also made fun of Kenji for his weight. Like, I don't care if you did it because of his bad behavior, you were making fun of somebody's physical appearance. Like, Kenji could argue, like, oh, I was also making fun of her physical appearance because she made fun of mine. Like, does it justify it? No. But, like, depending on Kenji's age, I'm like, I'm not fucking surprised. That's another thing. I want to know exactly how fucking old everybody is. Pretty sure Happy is 16 currently, which, like, begs the question, how long have you been going at this? Honey, go do something better with your life. Oh my god. Just go be a happy little 16-year-old. Things went quiet for a few days until a new account surfaced re-uploading posts from the old account. Fruit Loop Milk, who cares? All of the followers are members of KVA. KVA is a CP ring and cult dedicated to worshipping pedophiles. Oh, wow, that's a sentence. How many more screenshots do we have? Oh, 2? Okay. I question whether there's ever gonna be any attempt to prove the CP ring thing, because oh my god. Okay. So, this was Kenji's response, I guess. It's a friend of mine. I gave them all of the art that was a part of the old account and told them to do whatever with it. They're getting screenshots of Doxxing since they made a new account and are part of a KVA group chat. I refuse to get involved in their Instagram issues. So you're allowing your friend to continue on your interactions with the pedophilic cult and you're supporting that. I'm not supporting it. I said do whatever you want with this. I'm not supporting it. You provided them with all the stuff they needed, so yes, you are. I would agree with that. That's just fucking... I'm not supporting it. I just gave them everything they need. Hey, 16-year-old, instead of accusing strangers online for obscene crimes with lukewarm evidence, how about you write a cringy fanfic if you're like a normal teenager? Yeah, it's probably way more fun and way less mentally draining, too. The account has also traced Kuromi... Oh, Kuromi Batwings! There you go, Kuromi pops in again. Kuromi Batwings, who Kenji has been stealing, copying designs from, as well as tracing. Is Kuromi aware that Kenji's a troll? Like... Kenji has a history of tracing and copying people who he is mad at or being called out by. I mean, if that's the case, I feel like you should just feel like you made it. Cream Paws is Kenji? Oh, yeah, I figured that. Conclusion. Oh. If your call-out uses things like was or dog or I don't give a fuck in... Stop. Just... Stop. Go outside and play. Go play soccer. Go play with your Barbie dolls. You're too fucking young for this shit. Oh my god. I was gonna make a more in-depth series of posts regarding your history, but you know what, dog? I don't give a fuck. I mean, apparently you do in instances where I ask you to prove your stance and your accusations, because, like, yeah, the 16-year-old's actively been kind of upset in my comments because I've been questioning this. Like, don't be mad at her. She's obviously just, like, freaking out because I'm questioning something that they are, I guess, convinced is true. But, like, if you're gonna get this upset when somebody questions, like, the serious accusations you're throwing out, you shouldn't be throwing out serious accusations. You're not mentally well enough for it. Oh my god. Go play outside. Demona, do you want to go for walkies? Do you want to go for a walk? Or do you want to sit on my chair? Do you want to come up? You want to take over my chair? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure what Demona wants. She's, like, looking at me, but I can't quite tell. Give me a second. Hi, sweetie. Let me see what you want. Hi. You want to show me what you want? You show me? One sec, guys. Show me what you want. Did you want to go for walkies? Yes? Okay. She confirms it now. Okay. Okay. I sort of figured that's what she wanted because of the timing. Alright, guys. So, Demona wants to go for walkies. So I am going to go take her for her walkies because what Demona wants is important. But I will come back and we will continue to go over this. Kaden Monroe is raiding with a... Why are you raiding as soon as I'm about to take Demona for walkies? Wait, you know what? I have a good idea. Where's live stream of pods? Oh no! Wait, hang on. Let me just... Haha! Get in here, fuckers. Come, fuckers. I summon thee.
Your mother.
Excellent! Everybody, welcome Scarlet. She's gonna entertain you while I'm walking to Mona.
I'm tasked with entertaining chat. Oh god.
Hi.
Well,
there you go, guys. Now I don't have to stop the stream.
Oh, is that...
Well,
this was a fucking ploy!
You know what? If that's a ploy, then how about everybody go over to my channel and follow?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. But here's the thing. If you're gonna do that, there's another thing you can also do. You can also go to twitch.tv/AviHaltman and you can follow. That would also be so cool if everyone did that.
Yes. Alright, guys.
You know what would be even cooler?
What?
You know what would be the fucking coolest? If you all went to twitch.tv/Doodletones.
I tricked you! Because it's not Doodle Tones.
It's Susie Doodletones, excuse me.
Alright, guys.
No, it's funny, because twitch.tv/Doodletones does exist. That was my old account, but I've lost the password for it.
Whoops.
Dude. Oh, man. Well, you pranked us, but, no, that's it. You pranked us. You got owned.
We could straight up go... See, I say go to mine, for the simple fact that I have a subathon on Saturday.
I might be playing Elden Ring at some point this week, but Hog starts tonight again, and that's fucked up for streaming.
Yeah.
Because then I feel guilty. I'm like, oh, I'm a bad Jew.
What?
Okay, so Passover is 8 days. The first 2 days and the last 2 days are treated as Sabbath.
Yeah.
We're heading into the second to last day tonight.
Woo!
Oh, I do have something cool though.
Tell me.
I am like 3 more followers away from 400.
Fuck yeah!
That's based.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go walk Demona. You guys have fun, and then we will delve back into chaos when I return.
That's crazy.
And because I am going to, because of that, I am going to shill. Not only 3 of you can follow me. That's it. Only 3 of you can follow. Oh shit.
You gotta pick from this particular chat. Which chat? Like. Which one of you guys is gonna be the lucky 3 to follow Kaden Monroe on Twitch.tv?
Under all technicality, if 100 people follow me, I'm just 3 away from 5.
Theoretically speaking.
Shill time, hell yeah, shill time. I got a subathon I gotta prepare for. Too late, Caden already followed. Damn.
Since we're on shill time, I have commissions open for the month of April.
Sub to you, Caden. Thank you, Mimi666.
Spelled your name wrong though.
Oh, also,
you guys...
I'm just gonna say this again. Twitch.tv/AviHaltman with 2 N's.
Oh shit, guys! I go back to check in, right? I'm now at 405 followers.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Look, I'm just sitting here. It's like you guys all shilling yourselves. I'm like Avi went out of his way to shill me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Being serious, guys. Thank you for the pause.
Listen,
I know. I left Caden for B. You were the one that you motherfucker. You come in, abuse me for like 30 minutes with everybody else, and then fucking leave. You motherfucker.
you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. when I hit 100 followers on Twitch, Police 5 will happen.
You guys heard him.
Well.
But no, and thank you guys. Yeah. Caden deserves it because he is an entertaining streamer. Thank you. Serious though, like in a serious shill. Sorry, Caden, you're fine, Murdoch. I'm dicking around. My stream is about to end wherever you guys left anyway, so it's fine. Serious note. The reason why I'm so concerned about numbers right now is on Saturday, on that channel, from 12 p.m. Central Time to 12 a.m. Central Time, I will be running a subathon for my girlfriend, Blaze the Weirdo, and I to finally meet up at MomoCon so we can have funds for the event and all that stuff. So that's the reason why I'm so concerned about it. So if you guys would like to, I don't mind. We're giving away games. We're giving away prizes. We're going to be playing a lot of games. We're going to have some friends along the way. I haven't subbed to any streamer, and my only subs were gift subs subbing. That's fine. You know, even if it's just a follow, I appreciate it anytime. But
we should play Power
damn,
Wash
now I
later.
feel bad. Don't be, man. Don't be. You know, I would sub, but I'm poor. No, you're fine. Guys, if you can't sub, should I donate another 1,000? Big Mac, I am not going to stop you, but I'm going to have to wear, like, I'm going to have to wear something truly sexy to make up for that. Take my money, Caden. Thank you, guys. But yeah, me and my girlfriend have been dating since, like, 2016. She has been
earlier than that, but yeah.
It does feel like that in a way. Like in 2015, by like that December, we were kind of in a relationship. Just for you, I will donate $1. Thank you.
I was about to say I was around by the time you guys got together.
Yeah, and
I still remember the freaking moment when we actually found out that the two of you were finally like official.
it was interesting.
Yeah.
And if all you guys can do is just show up and enjoy the stream, that's all I need. You know, you don't have to sub, you don't have to donate. Support is all I need. Support is all we need. Allow me to empty my entire bank account. Yeah, take care of you guys. Take care of yourself first, and worry about that stuff later. But yeah, go for it. I mean, like,
okay. So I got commissions open on my Twitter. At Scarlet57 Otaku. My commissions are going to be open for the month of April. I have 10 slots in total, and I have 4 out of the 10 slots currently occupied. So I have 6 slots left. So if there's some fan art or an OC or anything along those lines that you want to have, just hit me up. Bear in mind, though, that for this month I'm not going to be doing avatar sets because those take a long-ass time. And I already have 2 other individuals that are being ever so patient. Thank you, Abby.
Yeah.
I need to get your commission done too. Sorry.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this right now. I pride myself on my patience, and
it's greatly appreciated. It truly is. But for anybody that wants to have a commission done, just check out my pinned tweet on my Twitter and hit me up in the DMs. And yeah. Cool beans, fun times, and yeah.
Will Police 5 have an epic crossover with Dungeons and Dragons? That's honestly a really good question, because the thing about Police 5 is that it's been in the works for about 4.5 years now. Ever since Police 1, I've always had a secret side project that I had not told any single human being about, where you know, it was this big grand conclusion to the ongoing saga, but it's something that like like a lot of YouTubers really like to like put lore in their videos, and I don't want to say I'm some YouTubers, but I'm definitely someone on YouTube, so when everything like really comes together and all those little breadcrumbs start like really like forming something important and like the real narrative comes out in the video, I'm gonna be really, really excited. And I'm really, I'd love to show it, honestly, but or talk more about it in more detail. But the problem is, I actually threw my back out humping your mom last night, so sorry, I'm a little out of it.
I have a feeling I know the answer to this question, but I'll ask. Doodle Tones, will you ever do a face reveal?
But she did.
Will you do another face reveal?
The same face reveal as last
The same
time.
face reveal.
I was about to say, like, do I plan on actually doing a face reveal at any time soon?
Only do it if you're comfortable with it. Is my response.
The
Just
thing
remember.
is, I've.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
The thing is, I've thought about it because at the end of the day, it's at the end of the day, it's just another weapon for those who fucking hate me. But like, I don't know. I don't have any plan to anytime soon.
Just
the whole time. Oh shit!
Doodles, I got it. It's just a Teemo plush. It's just a Teemo plush.
No, it's your
Truly.
VTuber
No,
persona.
like I was about to say, if I was to do a face reveal, I would actually if I was to do a serious face reveal, I would like actually just go through with it. But because at the end of the day, like people already weaponize my dead name. People weaponize
my real voice.
People weaponize like just everything they can about me. So it's like at the end of the day, this is just another fucking thing they can weaponize. Like just fucking.
Casually just throw that in there. I was not prepared.
Same.
I've been fucking doxxed before. It's like at this point it doesn't. At this point it just doesn't matter to me, I guess. So I don't know. I'm not particularly comfortable with the idea of doing a face reveal, but like. I'm not 100% against the idea, I guess.
Just know that you don't have to if you don't want to.
All that went through my mind whenever you turned off your voice changer is, why do you turn on a voice changer? You sounded like a guy. But yeah,
the plot twist is that the male voice the entire time is the voice changer.
Yeah.
Fucked me
I
again.
knew it!
He's so fucked, man.
Hands fucked me.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% against.
What?
I was gonna say, at the end of the day, I'm not 100% against the idea of doing a face reveal, but if I do one, it's not anytime soon.
What if Doodle is a trickster god, implying they aren't?
Man. Also, I'm just gonna say this to hopefully I'm gonna say maybe I'm gonna highball it and say 3 people know what this statement entails. Yo, Bedman 2 confirmed? Based? Bedman 2?
Bedman 2?
Bedman 2? Based? Anyway. Anyone got any more shill on them?
Actually, you know what? I just realized, it was like, yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't be entirely against a face reveal, because there was a time where I teased one on Twitter when I had my account locked.
Oh my god.
Do you remember that, Avi?
I think so. It was kind of based, not gonna lie.
Yeah, cause last year I had like locked my account because I was getting stalked, and I was like, what if I did a face reveal?
Again,
under
it's
the
just a
condition
team-up
that-
flush.
Under the condition
Yeah.
that like it got a certain amount of likes in a certain time or something. It was very funny.
And my strings are being changed. Also, any money right now, it would be going for 3 different areas. For me, by the way, if anybody's wondering. It's that, and without divulging too much info, I have been asked to join someone's band.
Nice.
And they want me to be lead guitar, but I am dealing with a tiny itty bitty teensy weensy issue. I don't have recording gear for it. Hayden, you better put my money towards your personal needs. I mean, duh. I gotta get a filling taken care of on the 7th in June. And all that stuff. And also, I'm going to put this out there. Guitar equipment is personal needs because it will be for streams as well.
Yeah.
So, it will be for content. It won't just be for like, this is for me on my free time for only me to listen to. So you don't understand recording equipment as a personal need.
You don't understand. This is a personal need.
Yeah. Now, if you guys want to help me out, if you guys want to help any of us out, you know how to donate. You don't know, you know where to donate.
Yeah.
Caden, just remind me that I have a bass guitar that I haven't touched in months. Yeah. I need to clean my guitar here quickly before I put on more strings. Teensy weensy fucky wucky. That's an ouchie right there. And
Ouchie,
that's an oopsie daisy if I've ever seen one.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. It's a whoopsie.
Whoopsie doodles.
Doodles didn't do anything though.
What?
Oh my god.
I wasn't listening.
My wharf.
What?
Clean the fretboard.
Did you just call me a whore, Avi?
I'm always poor.
Did you call me a whore?
I did not call you a whore.
Why
this time.
not?
Because I didn't want to.
Why don't you call me? Why don't you look at me in the eye anymore?
Why don't you look at me during?
Why don't you look at me during? Why do the lights always have to be off when we make love?
Why are the lights always off when you call me a slut?
Actually, the lights are very much on right now, so yeah, tracks.
Wait, Kaden, did I ever tell you about that where fucking what was it? We were playing Path of Radiance and I got to name out an axe.
Oh my god, no, don't do this again!
Yeah, I named the axe. Yeah, no, I was like, what do I name the
No,
axe?
because no, I
Like,
want
what
to
do I
tell
name
this
the
story.
axe? And everybody was
Obviously,
like, you need to name it after me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, sure. And
this is a
you got
one-sided.
it.
This is a one-sided story.
And
He's not
then
telling the full story.
And you were like, oh wow, how my influence spreads over the men. And that man says, you know, it's real funny you say that. And you're like, what? And you check back and it says slut.
This is a one-sided story. This is one-sided.
Like,
No,
it's not
he has the
attack.
clip though.
I
He
just
has the
transcribed
clip
Twitch
though.
clip.
Susie, I can fucking hear you speak right now.
I transcribed the Twitch clip.
Okay,
don't
okay,
do this.
fine. You don't have to. It's like, okay, fine. You don't have to hear me.
I can do something else.
Oh,
Damn, I'm going to piss.
stop doing that! It's so weird.
That's weird. That's not your voice,
See,
Susie.
we were talking.
Stop turning on
we
your
were
voice
talking-
changer and go back to the other
Hold
one.
on. We were talking. We were talking on Heaton's stream about Heaton's friends doing psychic damage to her, and I'm just like, man, I am immune to psychic damage because that implies that like anyone knows much about me to do enough psychic damage. But like, I can just do psychic damage by turning off the voice changer. It's great.
What do you mean turning it off? You have it off right now.
Yeah, it's off right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
point, turning off the voice changer is turning on the voice changer.
It is. You're
Fair
just changing your voice.
If I ever meet you, if I ever meet you and realize that you don't sound like that,
Why are we? Go ahead. Sorry.
if I ever meet you in real life and you don't sound like you do right now, I'm gonna think you're a wizard.
Where'd you put the voice
I hate
changer
to
in your
break it to you.
throat?
Is this some like Deus Ex shit? Jesus.
The thing is if say if I were to go to MomoCon, none of you guys would know.
We'd find out.
I don't.
Well, I mean,
say
probably.
it like that.
I'd probably.
Yeah, we'd probably
Well,
be like, "Bitch, where I am?"
Like, oh my god.
Well, no, because the thing is I'd probably like tell you guys that it's me, but if I didn't, you guys would never know.
You be following us the whole time. We think we have a stalker, and you're like, "Hey guys, what's up? It's me. It's Susie Doodletones."
Literally anybody could come up to us and say they're you, and we'd have to believe it until proven otherwise.
What do you think he is, a fucking chameleon?
Just a
I mean,
demon.
well, no, because the thing is, like, I mean, like, again, my face is not out there, or at least
No, I know
modern
it's not
pictures
out
of my
there.
face are not out there. My voice is kind of out there, but I don't use it very frequently.
Unless you're doing it to torture
like-
us.
Yeah, unless I'm doing it for the bit. But like generally, like, who the fuck would find me, like, if I went to like MomoCon or something? Like, no one would know.
Willowy art has it right. Doodles is a gastrodon. What are you talking about?
Jesus.
Astrotones.
No.
That's Gastrotones. That's not me. That's
I will
Yeah,
say.
she's a
I will.
completely separate entity.
I will say.
She is part of the lore, though.
I am gonna say though, I am not going to MomoCon this year. However, if you guys do want to come to my house, Avi has my address. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I will also just give it to you guys. My address is at 7.
My
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 help.
But no, but no, it's like I would love to go to MomoCon just because I've never been to a convention before, but that is way out of my price range. And on top of that, I don't think I trust COVID right now.
Here's the
Fair.
thing with
That's
conventions that I've
absolutely
experienced. Because I've been to Comic-Con a couple times. The smell, I think, has actually rot my brain over the years. Kids, if you're going to any convention, please bring deodorant.
Yeah.
So
It's a bit, but it's not a bit. God, for
Bathe.
fuck's sake, take
Bathe
deodorant.
and deo. Bathe
If
in
you
deodorant.
if you even have to bring like mini sticks with you, I promise you'll be better for it.
Yep.
bathe.
It is disgusting how much I see like
disgusting.
the amount of times I had to hold my nose going past a group of people at Comic-Con because they just fucking smelled like shit.
The positive about MomoCon is I do believe they have a very strict mask on policy, so
That's fine. Deodorant on too.
I do like the fact that Magic the Gathering made it an official rule that you had to fucking wear deodorant.
That's great.
It's sad that they have to say it.
Well, yeah.
It's
it's great
probably
that
dead
they did.
too.
It's great that they did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I remember the regionals that I went to for Yu-Gi-Oh. They had to make it a rule that if you were coming here stoned, fucking bring deodorant.
Or was it Yu-Gi-Oh that made it a rule? I'm trying to remember.
It should be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
both.
Yu-Gi-Oh also made it a rule. I will guarantee you that, but I'm pretty sure Magic has also made it a rule. But Yu-Gi-Oh has definitely made it a rule as well.
I don't know if I missed the context, but I went into the stream to see what the people were saying. What
I'm
is
not
this
sure
on the screen?
I'm not entirely sure.
Not clue. I just finished up my
But,
stream.
like, Ponder's gonna have to give us the rundown, because I don't know.
Yeah, Ponder's doing some bringing research into some accusations.
I know that much.
And the
I haven't
the
heard
evidence is
Ponder's-
lukewarm. That's the
I haven't
TMD
heard her.
I can
I haven't
muster.
heard Ponder say anything, so I was very concerned.
They're
she-
taking Demota out for a walk.
But you know what? That was going to be my first question.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I've never been to a convention just at all. Shit's rich for my blood.
I don't know, man, because
It's a good vacation, but it's only a good vacation whenever you have money.
Yes, Jesus Christ.
Which I do
That
not.
everything is so fucking expensive. Not just even before the whole inflation thing, just everything in general at conventions are just always expensive.
Oh,
I mean, I
you think
get
that's bad?
why.
You know, it's the biggest scam you can get at a convention. It's going to be even worse this year.
Oh, I thought it was going to be, you know what the biggest scam is? I was going to say college.
Well, yeah. So face masks. Whenever I went to the MomoCon for the first time back in 2017, I was like, I'm gonna get a face mask because I work a job and I have to wear a face mask at all times. Blah blah blah. They sell face masks for like $200. Yeah, those face masks. Not $200, $20. Sorry. I was reading chat and somebody said $200 dues anime figurines. But yeah, they sell masks for like $20, right? I looked up those masks. You can get those masks in a pack. You can get 10 or 15 for $20.
Yeah, I expected that.
Like they are expensive. It's the bullshit.
I don't know. I mean,
It's gonna be bad this year.
I mean, it's obvious, you know, wear your masks. I don't know if it's because of my like personal thing of like, God, for fuck's sake, get vaccinated and wear your mask. I don't know if it's just because like I want to push it even further that way because of the shit that happened this year, but like, get vaccinated and wear your masks, stupid heads.
Yeah. Dummies.
Just please. Please.
Yeah.
That's
But
I love
anywho.
that sound. Sounds
But
so
anyway.
bad.
But anywho, on to the funny parts. Hey Avi, have you ever wanted to play a fighting game that was actually really fun and had a good story?
That was actually okay. Listen, Ellie, I know this is the bit we're going with, but like, oh,
She isn't back yet. She can't get on us. She's not back yet. It's fine. Is she? Oh, everything went quiet. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, is it just me?
No.
Oh. Oh, Avi just deafened. Okay, sorry. I thought my Discord like shot itself. Had a moment there. Excuse. How have you guys seen my hair lately? Hello?
We're still here.
I don't want to answer it. I asked a question.
Oh, what was the question?
If you guys had seen my hair, did I show you my hair?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw the picture. Not gonna lie, it's like me, Miss Colorblind over here didn't see much of a difference, but also don't expect that from me.
Oh my God, Susie, we get it. You're blind. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You'd be
I got-
surprised. I used to not talk about it very much to the point like people kept forgetting, but like it's become more of a problem lately.
No, listen, Susie, you don't get it. Every time Susie will mention something like that, the reason she has to mention it 9 times out of 10 is because I forgot.
Well,
I
no,
think
it's
I
because
remember when we did.
it's just
Well, no, because I know we.
just generally people forget.
Well, no, but I know for like a lot of the times that I've seen it, it's because like I'm stupid. But also, I remember the first time it happened too, because you told me when we first met that you were colorblind. Like that was part of the conversation we had was you talking about being colorblind. And then we did that. We were scripting the Hendeka op. I don't know if anybody remembers that. But when we were
Yeah.
scripting, when Susie and I were scripting our parts in the Hendeka op, I was going to have green and Susie had red. And she had to remind me, hey, Ellie, I'm colorblind. I can't tell the difference. You're gonna have to choose a different color. I thought it was funny.
No, it's funny. It's just yeah, this
Ellie's
is how it
really.
be.
I don't know. Were you there when he streamed yesterday where she yelled at me? Were you there? Yes, you were there. You were there. It's
Maybe.
the electric car thing.
Guitar has been tuned.
Oh, right, yes, the electric car thing. That was very funny. And then
You
it
were
was
there. You
it was
did, so you
determined that
know.
there was it was determined that there were 2 bimbos on that stream that day.
In fact, 2 bimbos. I don't know. I think maybe I surpassed you in that regard.
Well, yeah, but regardless, we had to determine that there were 2 bimbos on that stream that day,
Mm-hmm.
and that was you and I.
When you're colorblind, do you see gray?
No,
It's certain hues are just missing from your perception. So
Yeah,
for
I have
some
a hard-
people, they'll see multiple colors on a parakeet, and for others, it's a green parakeet.
yeah, it's like so I basically for me it becomes like hard to differentiate green and reds sometimes when they're I guess muted enough because they kind of just look the same to me. It's not really like gray, but it's what I would imagine mixing red and green look like to you guys. I
Mm.
guess. What it comes
Well,
down to.
and also, I mean, there's different like categories too.
Well, yeah, but my colorblindness in particular, that's what it is. Is like for me, it's just hard to tell the difference between certain reds and certain greens. Like if they're especially if they are more muted colors, which is why whenever I draw like my main channel mascot, I use the most obnoxious red I can.
Somebody asked, you fill in the blanks with colors that you can be perceived? Question mark? Question mark?
The thing is I can't perceive those colors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know if that's just the wording of it, or I was like, you can't perceive them, so how do you fill in the blanks? You don't. You can't. You physically cannot.
Broke color spectrum theory, woke color doesn't exist. It's a conspiracy made by your eyeballs to trick you. Only colorblind people are close to the truth.
I'm conceive instead of perceive. I didn't think Susie could birth out and create another color. I don't think you can conceive a color unless you create a color. Which
There is now a
It's about fucking time.
doodle tones. What's the color? Fuck if I know. You know what? That would really truly be the ultimate reverse card is if Doodle Tones made a color that only she could perceive.
that would be crazy.
That'd be nuts. Like everybody else is just like, we can't see this color, and everyone who's colorblind goes, "This is how we feel."
Yeah, one of these days I'll just make a video of me doing the Enchroma test.
I think I've seen you do it like twice.
I've done it in calls before. One of these days, I'm just gonna make it a video.
You can't create colors anymore. Why not? You know, tell them to cut the red wire. Sure, let me cut every single fucking wire.
I mean, if the green and red is, like, far enough apart, I could probably differentiate. But if they're, like, close in, like, shade and hue and stuff like that, I'm gonna be fucking upset.
By the way, who's playing
Well,
guitar?
I
It
just-
is I, Caden Monroe.
I just know that, like, my Sona... I don't know how you see my Sona, because I have pink and red in her hair.
Yeah, I would need to see it, I guess.
You've
Again,
drawn her
unless it-
before.
Oh, you haven't updated it from then?
From the Christmas picture, no.
Oh, okay, then I can
Yay,
just go into my
Doxxing.
references real quick so I can refresh my memory. The fuck did I put everyone's reps? There they are. Okay. Not only am I colorblind, but I am also just blind.
I'm more than colorblind. I'm blind.
It's
I feel like
joke's
that's a
on you. I'm just fucking dumb.
I feel
Jokes
like
on
that's
you. I just can't.
I feel like that's like a Pokemon blind.
Where the fuck did I put? Okay, there's your character. So there's red and pink.
Yes. What do you see?
See, I don't see the red. Is it supposed to be the stripes in her hair?
Yeah.
Oh, well, those just look black to me.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. What you saw.
Yeah, those just look kind of like more black.
Yeah, that's supposed to be red.
Oh.
Well, technically it's supposed to be me. And I have red hair, so.
Yeah, I just, I don't see it as a red.
The color picker is Susie's best friend.
Absolutely, that's why I have as many reps as I do as my characters. Because otherwise, no. No, it's actually
Hey,
very
Pluto.
funny. It was very funny. So you know, you know, like my character Elizabeth's like old design and how it was like the vest with the sweater.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember who, but someone told me that the vest was green, and I was like, it's supposed to be a brown.
Oh yeah.
To me,
Okay.
it looks brownish.
We
It's
all
hard
see
to differentiate
Okay.
without the lines between it. It looks kind of brownish to me, but like it's. I didn't know.
Here's my question.
But how long have I been doing that?
What was the most devastated you felt because of your color blindness? Like whenever it's like, oh, they're this color, and somebody tells you they're not. They're this color, and you're like, your world was ruined. So that would
I don't
be
think I've ever had a moment like that. I don't think I've ever had a moment like that.
When did you first find out you were colorblind?
When I was diagnosed, going into 6th grade.
Six. Oh, okay.
So for
It is-
5 school years, you did not know.
Yeah.
Huh.
For me, that's actually the fun fact. Because you don't get diagnosed with gender dysphoria, colorblindness is the only thing I've been officially diagnosed with.
All right. Later life, Mink. You have a good day.
That's weird, man. That shit's whack. That shit be whack.
Yeah, I mean, I
Um,
probably would have been diagnosed with gender dysphoria if you needed it, because now I'm on HRT, and I've been on HRT since like 2018. But because you don't, I didn't need
right.
to.
Wow.
So I've only been
No.
diagnosed with colorblindness.
It's Doodletones. Can you hand me that green marker? Doodletone sure hands purple marker. I said green. What the fuck is green? It's just...
I
I
know what
will
green
say,
is. Like the sweater that was on the Elizabeth Soult design was supposed to be green. I can see that. I can see when it comes to to paint splatter. I can see like the green the green sleeves. I can see those. But if you like put them up against red, like a certain shade of red, it'd be awful.
what was it? I really like Elizabeth's new design now.
Oh no, same.
I really like it. I just think it's I when I saw the character for the first time, I thought the first thought that came to my mind was, wow, Doodle Tones must really like the Darcy show, or was Darcy show?
Daria. I've had a few people
I think.
compare the
I don't
Elizabeth Soult design to Daria.
know. Oh,
It's the show that came off of Beavis and Butthead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
Daria.
believe so. I forget Darla?
Yeah, it's Daria. So
Daria.
yeah,
I was
um,
there. I was close.
yeah. So it's
I
like
never grew up with the show, but I just knew what she looked like, and I was like, oh, that's eerily similar.
I mean, you're correct, but that's not the reason why I designed it that way.
Right.
But that
Well,
is
so
the worst. But yeah, to me, Elizabeth's old design was the worst one.
Rose gold.
no,
My
what is
gender dysphoria is on my medical record, not as an official diagnosis, but as a possibility. It's staring at the paperwork. I mean, I guess.
well, I mean,
I know.
what was the influence for the design that everyone knows?
That's a story. Um, but
Oh,
the TLDR of it, so it stems back to my days on Imvu.
oh no.
Well,
I remember MVU days. Susie, how could you do this to yourself?
rose gold. I'd put this out there, not as like me being negative or anything. Um, you have to prove you have something so people can give you the proper treatment. You know, I can't just walk into a place and say I have cancer. Granted, you can prove it. It shouldn't be so hard to prove it. You shouldn't have to go through so many hoops, and that I agree with. But as for like proving it, I mean, you need to prove diagnosis on anything.
I mean, if you come into a doctor and you're like, hey, doc, I've got this lump on my breast. I might have breast cancer. No, like, yeah, that's pretty good grounds for looking into that.
Looking into it, I'm not saying that it's like clearly you need to look into stuff. It shouldn't take you fucking forever to have somebody look into something. But to prove it in general, that's a very open-ended statement, is what I'm saying. That makes sense. Now, if you're talking about getting diagnosed, yes, I agree that's some bullshit. When I got my ADHD diagnosis, the report was also included that the fact that I have a high likelihood to be autistic and trans, but neither are diagnosed, with multiple professionals saying I'm autistic and trans sobs. That's fair. The American medical system moment. Yeah, that I agree with. Yeah. It shouldn't be so hard to try to get something proved. That I 100% agree with.
I'm gonna actually hop out. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
But
The internet is jerking off to my mom.
yeah, to answer the question of like where did I get Elizabeth's original design from? Yeah, it started on my days. It started way back on days of Imvu. My avatar at the time had already inspired another character of mine, which I was originally going to use in my video on TP. It was an entirely separate OC that I was already using for something else. I was going to use her for the video on TP and just kind of establish that as my commentary character, but I decided, you know what? No, I don't think I want to repurpose a character for something like that, so I'm just going to make a new character. So I took the design of the character that I was planning on using, and then I thought about it. I was like, okay, so I'm probably going to be talking a lot about, like, video games and cartoons and like, all sorts of these other things. Literally, the next video is about Pokemon. What do I do with this character design? So I was thinking, it's like, what are, like, all the nerd stereotypes? Which is why, like, I went with the fucking turtleneck, the vest combo, the really, like, large glasses, and all that. And that's how I got Elizabeth's design. And then I hated it for years.
Violet is a lovely color. To be honest, Canada isn't a lot better. I'm going to tell you this right now. As an American, I would rather live in Canada than in America. Sure, it's not that much of an improvement, but it's still an improvement. That's the thing. Oh, which one would you rather have? No free health care and you just being forced outside for the rest of your life, or health care and actually giving a shit about the homeless? I'm going to go with the health care. Because I have to pay out of pocket for everything if I don't have insurance. And I mean everything. Even stuff I should have. Like, you know, if I had extreme allergies and I needed EpiPens so I don't die, you know, it would be helpful.
Nah, you'll be fine on your own.
It'll just cost you $1,000 a stick. That's fine.
Nah, the thing is, we need that money more than you need that medicine.
I want my $2 back. You sent me money? When? Where?
I'm going to reallocate my flasks.
No, but I need $2.
You should relocate them here,
You got it.
as well
hey,
as all of your other things.
I will. Hey, Caden, what do you think about the current discourse regarding spirit ashes?
What?
In Elden Ring,
Yeah,
they were put in the game to be used.
but Caden, if you use them
I don't
as
give a
things
shit.
that are supposed to be used, then
I don't give
you're
a
not
shit.
getting. But
I don't give a shit.
the real experience.
The real experience is using the things that are in the real experience is using the things that were put in the game so I could play it.
Like, what the fuck are people on about?
It's just people gatekeeping like always.
I don't understand the concept of enjoying something so much that other people aren't allowed to enjoy it differently from how you enjoy it. Like there's trying to give genuine tips to someone if they're like struggling with something, and then there's like, no, if you want to play the right way, you have to not use the spirit ashes. That's how it works.
I'm gonna say this right now, Star Luna. I suffer from severe, and I mean severe. It's on my fucking paperwork. I've been in a mental hospital, bipolar disorder, and suicidal depression. I need my medicine so I can function like a normal fucking. Speaking of which, yes, I've taken my medicine today. Like function like a normal human being. I have to pay all of it, and to get diagnosed, and to have therapy, and to get a standard checkup, and to get, I could go on the and train all day. Universal health care is still something that would benefit the United States, is what I'm getting at. You know? That's what I'm... Modern Warfare snipers only. I would win. I'm fucking good at Modern Warfare sniper. I'm telling you. I could click on your head in any second. Bro, but I use insert thing in game meant to be used in Elden Ring. Then you didn't beat Elden Ring. Woke doesn't play Elden Ring. Good point.
I beat Elden Ring by not playing it.
You're truly...
Honestly, heyo.
Heyo. Because I mean, here's the thing. I don't have an issue with Elden Ring, and I don't have issue with, like... I don't have an issue with Elden Ring, and I have an issue with games like Elden Ring, games like Bloodborne, or even Hollow Knight. Oh, go ahead. You're right.
To answer your question... Ponder's back. To answer your question, Pluto, without going too deep into it, I don't take lithium. I'll say this much right now. I returned. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't take lithium. Lithium is literally supposed to be used as a worst case scenario, and I'm severe, and I'm not on lithium because I'm suicidal. So how are you doing, Pounder?
Hello, I'm back from being fucking accosted by midges. Oh my god.
I heard accosted by midgets.
Ellie.
What? Hi!
Ellie, you're projecting.
Midges! The stupid fucking
I'm not
flies.
projecting, I just heard it. If I was projecting, this would be a whole other conversation.
I do want to point out, Ponder is only a few inches, by what I've been told, taller, a few inches taller than Ellie.
Stop! No, anyway, what I was saying was I don't have an issue with Bloodborne or Hollow Knight or Elden Ring or just like games like that, right? I just don't like games that I don't have fun in. It's not fun when you're constantly losing and constantly dying. There's having a challenge, and then there's getting your asshole blasted.
I think the biggest caveat with specifically the Dark Souls quadrilogy
Wait a minute. Ellie, I thought you do like having your asshole blasted.
No, I like my pussy pop. There's a difference. Stop looking at me like that, Gavin! Jesus!
You guys behaved for the babysitters? Good.
You heard what I said, you're right there. You heard what I said, I don't have to repeat it.
Sorry I'm late, but can I get caught up? I would like to get caught up on the situation too, Ponder. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you've been MIA, so we have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Okay, so I vague tweeted about how I fucking hate when people throw out serious accusations with bullshit or no evidence to support it. Someone named Fennekin Draws, basically...
I think I've heard that name.
They commented, effectively saying the same thing, but referencing something specific. And then someone named Kuromi Batwings responded to Fennekin Draws with a stash link to a DeviantArt stash, and then a Twitter implying that Fennekin Draws was accused of being a pedo and in a CP ring. And I was like, oh, okay, so let me look into this. And the stash is the stash that we've been going over in the Google, and so far it's just, hey, this person traced art, and I'm trying to prove that this account is the same as this account. And
I feel like...
Oh no.
I feel like pedophile ring tracer. Pedo ring? You can't see me, but I'm holding up my hands here. Pedo ring? Tracer. One of these things is more important than the other, and I feel like putting more emphasis on the second one should maybe take a backseat.
Once you start saying, hey, this person's in a pedo ring, I don't give a single fuck if they're tracing your artwork. Bitch, I don't care. Show me the proof of the pedo ring.
If you want to add that as just like, and also, sure. But that better be an and also, not a, so this is what I'm starting with.
Okay, so I basically called out Kuromi Batwings with another tweet saying, not somebody linking a DA stash call out accusing someone of being in a pedo cult with zero heckin' evidence in the same post where I'm complaining about people doing that very thing. So then Kuromi was like, oh my god, no wait. I have to show all of the real evidence because, of course, like that just doesn't fucking prove my point. Like, if you're gonna be throwing out accusations, have the good shit be what you're throwing out. Don't throw around fucking, oh, they traced the art. So we're gonna go over the other shit that Kuromi sent me because... Oh no.
I would like to stay. Genuinely, I would, because I love hanging out with you guys. Don't get me started, but I have D&D to get to. Ponder, I am doing a subathon this weekend. You want to join in on the fun times?
I don't know what that means.
Subathon means I do a long stream where we're trying to build up to a certain amount of money, like, you know, like a telethon where you're trying to build up funds for charity or whatever. Subathon is just building up subscriptions on Twitch so you can get to a certain point with your channel. Except we're using this to get money for Blaze and I to meet each other in person and have money for that interaction.
Sure, if I'm not dead.
It's Saturday from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m.
Okay, cool. Wait, let me write that down so I remember.
I would like to join if we don't have D&D. I'll probably, so I'll pop in, and then at like 7, I'll have to go to D&D. But other than that, like I can go.
Yeah.
Saturday when?
Saturday 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. on Central Standard Time.
Okay.
So like a few hour, like an hour behind you if I remember correctly.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so. I got more messages. Another thing is that Blipple, a different user, was like, "Hey, you shouldn't give this. You shouldn't look this over because these guys are trolls and they look for attention." Blipple has sent me some other stuff, which is, let's see, looks like they deleted their account today.
Central Standard Time. You somewhere near Tornado Valley? No, I'm in the Bible Belt though. But yeah, I'll talk to you all later. Everyone have a good day.
Later, Caden.
Wait, real quick. Where is this at? Where's the stream gonna be at?
I'm gonna set up a place. Don't worry. I have it all set up.
Okay.
Okay, okay, I've already... No, Caden, you're fine. I'm just talking about something that Blipple sent me. So Blipple sent me another couple messages. And...
I've got my second interview with them lined up.
Oh god, Blipple sent me a lot more messages actually since I last checked. Oh goodness. Okay, so... yes, the point of Stash was to compare the artwork, blah blah blah. Okay, so I got what happened from Happysoft. Kenji tweeted out to you this. Happy Friend responded with a stash against Kenji because they thought it was funny how hypocritical Kenji sounded because Kenji has been called out multiple times in relationship to, as to their art style as Primrose draws, etc. Even in your Nora research stream, you went over one of Kenji's accounts. They've been doing this since forever. Okay. Y'all expect me to remember a lot.
Like Domino.
People be all like, oh, Primrose draws, Ponder already knows them, and I'm like, I don't remember. Like, y'all expect me to remember a lot of shit. I definitely do not remember shit that I just go over in research streams. Happy made the stash for her followers an anti-KVA account for people who fully knew of KVA and Kenji, so that's why the context is so confusing to an outsider. She didn't tweet the stash for you to review, she tweeted it at Kenji out at them. Yeah, I don't care. If you're gonna be tweeting out, like, public accusations, like, whatever you're tweeting has to fucking be relevant. You can't be all like, oh, pedo ring and CP cult, and then tweet the shit about tracing art. Though I think it's obvious is Kenji's, yeah, we don't care. Kenji's cream paws, probably, okay, so what does this say? Okay, so now we've got screenshots. Oh, and a lot. Looks like they deleted their account today after Happy made the tweet, but yeah, we didn't want KVA to get attention because every time they get it, they do worse and worse stuff. I mean, okay. Okay, now I'm confused. Ponder, you're supposed to remember everything. You're supposed to be omnipotent and be the ultimate judge. Yeah, I only remember shit when I've been going over it for months and months in preparation for a video. If I'm just going over it for one night for research, I'm not gonna remember that shit a year later. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, it's like, oh, but Ponder, you're supposed to be able to remember everything. Plus, you're supposed to have fucking future vision.
Oh yeah, future vision. Ponder, are you in law school? No, I'm not. I have a family member who was in law, and I don't feel like following in their footsteps because they're a cunt, and I don't want to give that side of the family anything that makes it look like I'm following in their footsteps or honoring them at all. Ponder smacks me with her fucking tentacle. I want to file a police report. Yes, do it. So, now I've got a message from Blipple that says, they groom children for attention. The group groomed a 12-year-old. One of the girls groomed multiple kids for attention. So every time they get attention, they get worse and worse with their approaches. That's why we didn't want them to be in the spotlight and have kept it on the download for so long. Okay. Now we've got another fucking accusation, and it's not just that this is a pedo ring and that these people are pedophiles and that they have CP. Now it's that they've groomed kids. So now I want to see the fucking grooming accusations and the evidence for that. Because, like, I'm not saying it's impossible that it happened, but I am very skeptical. Mostly because, like, I was literally just talking to a friend about this yesterday. Fucking people lie. All the fucking time. And about shit you wouldn't expect them to half the time. I don't trust randos that I don't know. So let's see. Let's go over the other stuff that blah 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 sent me. Kuromi. Let's have some fun. Okay. So the person Hanson's adopts, yes, that was the apology that we saw earlier. Actually, I wonder if that is still up. Hanson's adopts. Probably not, but oh my god, I can't type. Nope. Did this used to be? Nope. Yeah, so not around anymore. I'm not really surprised. Yeah. This is basically what I expected. Under the username Primrose Draws. Okay. I don't know if that name rings a bell, blah blah blah. Okay, so then they linked me to this, which was a thread from 2020. Harassment, doxing, stalking, CP mention. Primrose Draws has done some fucked up things, including drawing and admitting to accessing CP. I've already sort of seen a thing, we'll go over it. Stalking a user known as Blood Orange, falsely accusing people of spreading nudes. Okay. And harassing people who prove them wrong more, pretending to be a pedophile.
Pretending?
I'm sorry?
You know, that's a new one.
You know, I feel the need to make note that the first fucking thread that Kuromi sent me is now contradicting the whole pedophile thing with, like, oh, they were pretending to be a pedophile. So you know that it was for pretend. Huh?
Rosemary the Witchy says police were contacted multiple times. Either nothing happened or they let them off with a warning or slap on the wrist.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we got some posts. Oh, don't ignore that.
If they're pretending, then is no one getting actually hurt? Like, or is everyone in on it?
Well, no, I think the
What else when
implication,
roleplay goes too far? Jesus.
the implication is that they're pretending to be a pedophile, but in pretending to be a pedophile, they actually did groom children. Like, they were trolling, but the trolling ended up in grooming. Which, again, I haven't seen the evidence for, so I'm like,
Okay.
what? I don't know how somebody trolls so hard that they turn themselves into a child groomer.
Again, that is a new one. That's a new one. Method acting? Jesus.
Okay, so as well as this, okay, well that doesn't help me.
Rosemary says, we tried to stop it so many times, contacted the victims, tried reaching out to parents and more. We were trying to stop it. Yeah, didn't you just try to shut Ponder up about the situation?
No, they because they didn't want me to talk about it, the fear that like the group would become relevant again and abuse more kids. But like, how does that, like, how, I don't even understand the avenue by which they've abused kids. I still want to see that. To be fair, Burnish Winks, sometimes there is stuff, just the police can be awful.
Yeah.
Or depending on where the people live, the police may or may not be able to do anything.
I have absolutely no doubt in my mind the police were fucking useless at it.
Blipple, we haven't actually seen any evidence that someone has been groomed. So yes, we are questioning that claim. Because we haven't seen anything to prove it. So, I literally just got done saying we haven't seen any evidence of grooming. I messaged you the @ of the mom and the daughter. Oh, more ats, okay. Let's see. So they groom people for attention. I'm not going directly to a... Fuck. Oh my god, you people.
What?
Just... Okay, Blipple, I'm not going to the victim, like, if this person actually is a victim, I'm not going up to them and say, hey, prove to me, this random fucker that you don't know, that you were groomed. No! I'm asking the people who are going around in public spaces saying this shit. Because if they're gonna be going around saying this shit, they need the fucking evidence. If you don't have the evidence, I'm sorry. Even if it happens, you can't just go around saying shit. It creates a horrible goddamn precedent because bad actors use that shit all the goddamn time. Like, plus, how can they have groomed a child for attention? If, like, that begs the question, like, were people aware they groomed the child and they were using it to, like, draw more kids in? Like, how did this fucking happen? And no, I'm not going to the victim, oh my god, or the alleged victim. I'm not gonna go confront them. Kenji harassed me for years, including stealing/tracing my art and accusing me of stealing from them, lying to YouTubers in the hopes they'd expose me for stuff they made up, and harassing my then BF and friends several times. There's so much stuff with... I don't care! I literally just care about the fucking CP pedo ring bullshit! I don't care if a troll harassed you for years. That sucks, but it happens. I want to know about the criminal actions. I literally just want to know about the criminal actions that I acknowledged were the serious ones. If somebody harasses you for years, yes, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you, but they're trolls. Blipple has even fucking acknowledged they're trolls and they do it for attention. So anytime you were freaking out because they were tracing your artwork, like, you, according to Blipple, you were just giving them the attention and the reaction that they wanted. But, like, I just want proof for the criminal acts. That's it. Like, if you're going around being all like, this person's a pedo and in a CP ring, that's the evidence I want to see. I don't want to see shit regarding, this person is also this user and they traced my art. I don't care. Zero fucking shits given about traced art. I don't care. None of my artwork or none of my videos have ever covered traced art because I don't care about it.
So they named one person Watermelon Cat. What platform? Instagram. Watermelon the cat on Instagram. There. Oh yeah, love the slur, Blipple. Really love it.
Oh my god.
You're really helping. You're really wanting.
You're slurs out here?
Yeah, the R word.
I can't even copy it.
Wow.
Okay, so
Classy.
Melon the cat on. Oh, I spelled coat. Instagram.
Bro, I'm autistic, so then you know why the R word's a bad thing to say, and you use it to insult people because you know how harmful that word is. You're not. Are you real? Are you a real person?
No, they might be a.
I can say it. I don't care. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting real Dragon Ball fan vibes.
You understand the word, and you understand the word has insult because you use it as an insult.
Okay, I'm not watching this video because this is Primrose draws as a tracer. I don't care. Okay, Harley's video.
I didn't insult someone. I said it with the situation it's regarded. Okay, sure.
Etc. That's just how the internet is. Of course there's gonna be mean people on the internet. I'm sure.
New Black Diamond Cheese Drinks Probiotic.
Shut up, fucking
with 1 billion active probiotics.
Can the Hurricanes get reacquainted with Stanley? The Stanley Cup playoffs on Sportsnet.
Nobody cares. Okay.
You've done the same thing, and to say that at one point.
Okay, so Chronology segment, defensive Harley. I don't care. Fucking, what does that have to do with anything?
Blibble says they're out. Whatever you do, KVA is your problem now.
Okay, here we go. So evidence against Cherry. Whatever you do, bye. Okay.
Orange Queen, and when it comes to the drama, I'm pretty much the main person who's had to deal with Rose the longest. If there's one thing I could say about her, it's just she's victim complex the person. As in, whenever she gets called out on anything.
Okay, so this is where we want to be. Cool. Okay. Normal, go.
Hello everyone, I'm Orange, an Orange Queen, and when it comes to the drama, I'm pretty much the main person who's had to deal with Rose the longest. If there's one thing.
So this is the person that was being stalked by Primrose? I think? There's a lot of stuff to go over. So let's listen.
Her, it's just, she's victim complex the person. As in, whenever she gets called out on anything, like tracing, harassing people, doxing people, being transphobic, etc., she will always have to shift.
I want to look at these.
Say about her, it's just, she's victim complex the person. As in, whenever she gets called out on anything, like tracing, harassing people.
Prim, seriously, you can just fucking stop being a childish girl. Said by Cloudship. And then Sodaka Zuichi. You know I have trauma and go as far as to make fun of it. Lavin LMAO, the asexual God. Rude.
People, doxing people.
Jesus have mercy.
Damn.
I feel like I should be clutching my pearls right now, but what the fuck?
Oh,
okay.
Goodness.
My goodness.
He said...
That's why I sound like when I say that.
His last name, too. Yeah, blank. He also showed what school he goes to. Okay. That...
Well, being transphobic...
If you want to see a person with no friends, look in the mirror. You... Oh! I'm not saying that. Thanks, human. Rose, this is low even for you. Trans stick together, stop. Okay.
Etc.
And being transphobic, acknowledging.
Have to shift the blame to someone else. She'll lie on.
That's something that's always weird. It's like if someone's being a troll, if someone is being homophobic or transphobic or racist for the sake of like trolling, like they're still being homophobic, transphobic, and racist.
Yeah,
like it's
they know why those words are bad.
They're just like, oh, I'm just trying to get like what do you call it?
Get a reaction.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a reaction. But like, if it's a reaction to like, you know, bigotry, it's like I feel like they lose. They don't know how trolling works.
Make up big screenshots just to get other users harassed. Or
it's
to get
called trolling, not incriminating evidence.
An good example of this is in her own video about me, where she talks in third person to sound like I've been in more
Look it
drama
up.
with more people than her. It's just really sad, honestly. She also lies all the fucking time, like, she's known for it, and this isn't even, like, a recent thing. Back in 2018, when I was on her old server, she was just saying this dude at her old school called Aaron was stealing her YouTube videos and her art. But then a few months later, in one of her videos, she accidentally showed a list of the last emails she had logged into, and his was there.
Dun,
So,
dun,
like,
dun.
she'd been stealing her stuff just for pity. An example of this would be her spreading around that I sent her quote-unquote nudes to people when she was 14 in 2017. But considering I met Rose in 2018, we're already off to a bad start. And her birthday is in August.
Wait, what?
An example of this would be her spreading around that I sent her quote-unquote nudes to people when she was 14 in 2017.
Oh, okay. So Primrose claimed that Orange here, I guess, took her nudes and... Damn, okay. Oh, so that must be the allegation of falsely accusing people of spreading nudes. Okay.
But considering I met Rose in 2018, we're already off to a bad start. And her birthday...
Well, Stu, in this situation, yeah, I can see that not saying anything was a dumb decision. We didn't know what else to do when reporting them. I mean, you... Wait, what are you apologizing
Think
for?
of a couple things.
I don't think you have to apologize.
Is in August, and I met her around mid-July. And it's already been debunked a few times that it was her ex Fox who spread around this pic of her in like an old lady bra. And I wasn't the only person she accused of doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex Eric, who'd spread her
Rosemary
address
says, again, I'm sorry for... Oh, did you already read this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm late.
No worries.
Doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex Eric, who'd spread her...
The just Eric. That bitch tried framing me for releasing her news and said I hacked her to get... I'm sorry. The video... Like, okay, I'll give Orange the benefit of the doubt in believing, like, sure, maybe Primrose was going around saying this. But why is your fucking evidence for this, like, someone else saying it happened?
We don't want to see the news, but we want to see knowing that, like...
Harley, the fact that this was in your video, I'm so upset. God damn it. And this is from 2019? Yeah, because, like, this is from January 18th, 2019, which, again, makes me wonder how old Primrose was, because I'm under the impression that Primrose is, like, currently 18, which, so 3 years ago she would have been 15? Or 16, maybe? Are you guys being nice?
The hounds have healed, I suppose.
Are you guys chilling in the chat? Yeah, don't be mean to each other. You got riled up due to Blip. Took it all. Okay, yeah. Everybody apologize to Rosemary the Witchy. Everybody give Rosemary the Witchy some love. Is Harley still a boy? Harley identifies as they them, so they them it up, please. Yeah, Harley is a gremlin and should be bullied. Like, what the fuck is this, Harley? What the fuck is this shit doing in your video? Ah!
We're not. We don't want the evidence that, like, they were. Okay, sorry. We don't want to actually see the news, but we want more evidence than what we're seeing here.
We want at least evidence that like Kenji or Primrose, I guess at the time, was going around saying it, not Primrose's ex saying, "Hey, she totally went around saying this." Like, show us where she was going around saying it. This is he said, she said, and this is not what evidence is. Also, again, is Primrose 15 or 16 here? I want to know how old everybody is.
That always seems to be the one thing that everyone cuts out.
Is it like everybody's age?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because half the time they know if they included the age, like, their arguments would fall flat.
Just like that shit with the Sonic.exe thing all over again.
Also blamed people.
What is this?
Accused her other ex Eric.
That bitch tried framing me for releasing her nudes and said I hacked her to get them both untrue because she gave them, and everybody knows that Fox really... What? Okay.
Could spread her address around, which, no surprise, she also blamed me for. On the topic of doxing, she's been accusing me of it her address around, which no surprise she also blamed me for.
Everyone, blank road, blah, UK, first house on the street, blank. That's the house of a known pedophile and a piece of shit. Have fun. Am I supposed to... Okay.
On the topic of doxing...
Why is it that you go through all these videos that have all this evidence? Why do they go through it so fast?
I don't know. Ow! If Primrose Kenji was 14 in 2017, then it stands to reason they'd be 15... Oh, wait, so they... Who says they were 14 in 2017? Where did that come from? How do we know that they were 14 in 2017? Where does that come from? But yeah, they'd be 15 or 16 during 2019 screenshots. Which, like, again, I'm not gonna deny that it's possible that Primrose said these things, because, like, I'm gonna be real, like, I got done saying it earlier, people lie about dumb shit all the time, and they lie about shit you don't expect them to. So yeah, I would totally believe that some random 16-year-old, just for the sake of wanting attention, was like, hey, my ex leaked my nudes. But, like, I still need to see evidence of it. I can't just have the ex say that it happened. Everybody love Rosemary. Good. Good, good, good. It was at the start of the clip? Okay, wait.
And I wasn't the only person she accused of doing that. And her birthday is in August, and I
On a
met her
lighter
around
note,
mid-July. And it's already been
Pink
debunked a few
Rover is
times
a
that it
very
was her
good
ex-boss
song,
who spurred
and
on
I
this
believe
paper
everyone
like an
should
old lady
listen
bra.
to it at some
And I
point.
wasn't the only person she accused of doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex, Eric, who'd spread her address around.
Wait, her other
she
ex?
accused of doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex, Eric, who'd spread her...
Wait, does that mean Orange was an ex? Or it's just there was another second ex included?
Met Rose in 2018. We're already off to a bad start. And her birthday is in August, and I met her around mid-July.
Okay.
And it's already been debunked a few times that it was her ex Fox who spread around this pic of her in like an old lady bra.
August.
And I wasn't the only person she accused of doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex Eric, who...
Oh right, you're right. It did mention that they met. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb.
Spread her address around, which no surprise she also blamed me for. On the topic of doxing, she's been accusing me of it a lot lately. In her proof is a screenshot of me posting a house in a group chat that Eric sent me without context. And he was active in the group chat, so I sent it in there to ask about it. But in hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea, because now I have Rose whining about it, even though she's doxed several people, including her ex-boyfriend Ian, my boyfriend Menace.
Oh, that was very fast!
Even though she's doxed several people, including her...
Primrose Draws. 2018, so... Wait, so this is even farther back? So, I'm sorry, in this screenshot, is she 15 or 14? And this is September, so... fuck. Her birthday's in August. So this would be just after she turned 15? Is that what this is?
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why are you being asked to look into it now when this is quite clearly from 2020?
Oh, I'm not being asked to look into it now. I just got, it was like, it popped up on a fucking, it popped up as a response to a response on one of my tweets where I was bitching about people throwing out really serious accusations and not having the evidence to back it up. And I was so fucking baffled by the fact that they did that, that I decided to look into it. Because now I'm fucking curious. And plus, because in trying to defend the fact that they did that, they sent me a whole bunch of shit in DMs. And I was like, there's no goddamn way I'm going over this and wasting all of my personal time, so I'll just turn it into a research stream.
I see.
Because in 2018, when I was friends with Rubber Duckula, it's the same shit that she... Wait, what's the same shit that she had? Primrose would be 15. Yeah, so... Primrose was 15 in this screen. Again, like, shouldn't be doxing people, but... Okay, so Primrose is 15 in 2018. 2018 just turned 15. 2019, 16. Okay, gotcha. Cool. How can a 15-year-old be a pedo? I mean, they could be in the next year if they were attracted to someone 11 years old or younger, but we haven't seen that yet. Okay, so
Her ex-boyfriend Ian
sent me a pic of you and your... I can't even see who the fuck this is. Cherry Blossom Tree. Oh my god. Sent me a pic of you and your boyfriend. Y'all... What? Blank. Real name. Just stop. Okay, what's his address then? Don't publicly give it someone's name. Okay.
and my boyfriend Menace. And
Also, great job adding more drama to the Nora bullshit. Kind of makes you a stalker, Prim. Blank shopping center. Nope, he moved. Actually, no, someone just told me this info via DMs. So is... Okay, so Cherry Blossom Tree, I guess,
she's
here.
Several people, including her ex-boyfriend Ian. My boyfriend Menace.
Either Cherry Blossom Tree is Prim, or they're referencing something that Prim sent to them.
And she's trying to DDoS.
Okay. Yeah, blank shopping mall center. Oof. He goes to blank university. Okay.
Me. A little censored bit is my IP address.
Oh my god. Like, are we supposed to know who any of these people are? Cherry Blossom is Prim. Thank you for the confirmation. That would have been so nice for it to have been included in the original fucking video. This is why whenever I go over, like, shit where there's, like, multiple people, or they have, like, multiple names, you have to go over all their different names, and you have to, like, use one name throughout the whole thing, so it's easy to figure out who everybody is. How do you keep up with these names? I mean, usually I just write it down. I write down, like, a list of shit. Fucking, I'm going over a situation...
cross-exam everything.
I'm going over a situation right now where, like, one person has, like, 10 different names. It's like, Hi Dee Fox, Pawsies, Tux, Lover Pup, Buppy, Azriel. Like, there's too many fucking names.
Lover pup? That sounds so weird. So weird. Ugh. I'm uncomfortable.
I need more Lysian on my cold sore. Goddamn.
Well, do that.
I'm doing that.
We'll do it more.
I'm doing it!
Do it harder.
Ah! Okay, so. Wait, today, last Monday, which Daisy's messages line up with? Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking comment on, like, the fact that half of these things aren't dated properly, so we can't trust. Do not trust anyone that is named Lover Pup.
Lover pup. I don't I'm sorry, that's a weird name. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you on that.
Okay.
That's such a strange name. I don't...
She's doxed several people, including her
Furries are
ex-boyfriend
weird.
Ian, my boyfriend Menace, and she's trying to
And if you're not a furry, fucking prove it to me. Jesus. Like, if that... What the fuck kind of name is Lover Pup, and you're over here like, no, I'm a normal person, not a furry. How do you... No, you can't fucking convince me that. I don't know why I'm so hung up on this. Why did you make me hung up on this?
I don't know. I mean,
Why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me?
If it makes you feel better, they accuse somebody else of being attracted to real animal genitals.
I'm done.
Now I have Rose whining about it, even though she's doxed several people, including her ex-boyfriend Ian, my boyfriend Menace, and she's trying to DDoS me. And a little censored bit is my IP address. This brings us to today, where she's now claiming that I'm a homophobic groomer who manipulates kids. And if that sounds like an overstatement of what she said, it's really not. And if you're like, well, Orange, why is she calling you that? I'm pretty sure it's because Rose wants all of the bad attention off of her. She's one of the most manipulative people I've ever seen. Like, I will yell at you if you prove me wrong.
Who the fuck are these people? Oh my god! What does any of this have to do with anything? Menace deserves better. Okay, so that's the Menace mentioned earlier. Menace loves her though. He got her a necklace with a speck of diamond in it, I think. I'm very good at manipulation and ruining relationships, especially my own. Don't try me.
I saw the name It's Your Girl Rosie, and I read It's Your Girl Russie.
No.
I am so sorry.
Why
I just feel like if I didn't say it, it would eat at me for the rest of my days.
Why are the screenshots up for like 0.5 seconds? Yeah, and why are they not read out? I can't fucking stand when videos are like, oh, here's the important evidence, and then they just throw it up and don't acknowledge it, and they just keep talking while it's in the background. It's like, if it's the important fucking evidence, acknowledge it and read it to me, dipshit.
Well, because here's the issue I'm having. I said this earlier, actually. I don't know if you guys didn't hear me, but I did mention, like, why do they go so damn fucking fast?
In hindsight, this is a pretty shit video, but it was made for people who knew who Harley was and his Discord server's drama in the first place. I stopped paying attention to Kenji since last year, so I don't know what any of the new stuff is, but HappySoft DM'd me about this, so that's why I'm here. That's a fair point.
Levels of manipulation. And because
Wait, what? What levels of manipulation?
That. I'm pretty sure it's because Rose
Levels of
bad attention off of
There's
her.
levels to this shit? Is this a game? It's a video game now? It's an ARG! What was I gonna be told about this?
Well,
I love ARG horror. And if you don't think this is horror, then I don't know what to tell you again.
Like, well, Orange, why is she calling you that? I'm pretty sure it's because Rose wants all of the bad attention.
I think this is about as terrifying as it's gonna get.
She's one of the most manipulative people I've ever seen. Like, I will yell at you if you prove me wrong levels of manipulation. And because she has a big old victim complex, she has to make whoever calls her out the villain. So when I called her out for tracing my art multiple times, she's now trying to
Why are
shoot
we
back
going so fucking fast, bruh?
Hear that?
Give Harley all
Those
the
are
money.
the sounds of getting documents signed fast. 80%.
The homophobic part doesn't even make sense, considering my boyfriend of the last 2 years is bisexual. Neither does the manipulate kids.
Ponder, do you know when Prim supposedly got involved with the alleged ring? If she was 15/16 in 2018 and was involved around the time, it's incredibly likely that she was groomed, and we may actually be dealing with a victim of grooming rather than a perpetrator. This is a what if, but I thought it was important to bring it up.
Nope, because we don't know that. Actually, it might have been mentioned to me at some point. Let me double check something. Orange is still in chat. Orange, do you happen to know when Prim got into the KVA group? Or whatever the fuck they're called? The supposed, what do you call it? Yeah, the supposed CP ring. Do we know when Primrose actually got involved with them and how old? Like, what date? What year did Primrose get involved? Yeah, the CP, well, alleged CP ring. The supposed CP ring. We still haven't really gotten to proving that is the thing.
I've been watching a lot of Cecil McFly lately.
No
or
worries,
Cecil
Bludge.
McFly.
Bludge.
So this isn't new to me, but hearing, like, pedophile ring just being said so casually, it fucks with you after a while.
I am already a little iffy on that because I clicked on, like, one link that Kuromi Batwing sent me earlier, and it was supposed to be, like, proof that they drew CP, but it was proof that they drew somebody's fucking avatar being railed. And I'm sorry, guys, that's not what CP is. Yes, it's inappropriate, but that's not fucking CP, and I'm so sick of that being thrown around. So if that is the basis for what the CP is, then they're wrong. Now, there could potentially be something else, but the fact that I saw that did not make me confident.
Most of my friends are the same age or older than me. But then again, she's told people that my friends are all manipulated, so I guess it's everyone who disagrees with me is wrong kind of mentality. My last topic will be tracing and character theft allegations against me, which I'm gonna guess is Rose projecting again, since she's known for tracing and theft. She's accusing me of tracing drawings I've posted the sketching process for, and she's made a big list to show how all of my current drawings look different, even though one's from 2018, another one was drawn on a phone, one is mimicking her style, and another one wasn't even a drawing of a human.
Wow, okay, so yeah, they're being a bitch. I get it. Okay, what else?
And a few weeks ago, I did comparing this out. She's stealing her like before. His whole drama is just Rose trying to stay relevant while trying to frame people she doesn't like. And Rose, if you're watching this, I'm just gonna tell you now, anybody who knows you isn't buying your bullshit. Like, there's archives of you being a manipulative liar for years, so if you better quit or you'll just ruin your already terrible reputation even more. I'm Orange and I'm out.
So listen, I didn't want to make this video, okay? I contacted Cherry on several platforms, and I asked them if we could just put the beef behind us.
Yeah, we could do fuck off.
I contacted Cherry.
I'm already a day into like making and editing a video, so I'm not really going to back down. You're the one who wanted the beef in the first. So Cherry just causing shit for the sake of causing shit. Cool.
And I asked them if we could just put the beef behind us because I warned them, and I knew that this video coming out with the stuff in it. And
I'm sorry, but anybody who's like, I'm making a video on you, your channel's gonna die. Like, I don't know how Harley reacts to that, but that's like the funniest fucking shit. I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna make a video and cancel you. Okay.
And the exposing within the video would quite severely or permanently damage.
Is it the accused things or the accuser?
YouTube channel. Whenever she makes a video, this video.
What was the accused or saying what?
What? Saying the I'm gonna cancel you thing.
Oh,
the accused or the
how Primrose is the one claiming it. I don't, because technically right now in the situation I'm covering, they're the accused, but in the situation here, they were accusing someone else of like tracing art that Primrose stole from them. So, you know, just a troll being a fucking attention whore.
Video will probably show above all her other videos, and whenever she makes a video, all my fans will keep disliking it, which is a thing that I can't control. And I knew that that's what was going to happen if I made the video. And that's why I attempted several times to contact Cherry. I asked her if we could talk, I asked her if we could chill, I asked her if we could just be normal, and she refused.
Harley, you're talking way too slow for me.
So all I'm going to say, I didn't make any reply to this video, I have no responsibility for it, I don't take any liability, I'm not affiliated with any of the claims made, and everything in this video is allegations. Completely allegations. 100% fully allegations, based on evidence. That's how I view it anyway. But what I want to tell you is my experience with Cherry. What happened between me and Cherry. So Cherry Blossom Tree was a moderator on my YouTube Discord.
Well, that's not... Oh, wait, how the fuck did Primrose become a moderator?
They were a moderator since I made some of my Yandere Simulator videos. They found me through that video, and they decided they were going to join my server. And they had arguments within my server. I'll have screenshots from all of this. And the arguments they had, they started telling people to kill themselves, they started harassing other members, they said some transphobic things and screenshots that I had, and there was some evidence that's all allegations,
Wait, conceptually you sound like an adult in a child's...
evidence out about Cherry that showed that she...
So there's just people freaking out over a shit stirrer.
He had been allegedly involved in some pedophilic actions, which wasn't the main reason I banned them, even though it was a severe reason, which I felt, which is why I emphasized it so much in my video Sun is out. I emphasized this claim more than anything else because I felt it was the most important thing, even though it's not the main reason she got banned. I still think that it's important that...
Alleged pedophile, okay.
Because my audience is quite a large bit of children, even though my majority is 18 to 21 year olds, it's still a big part of my audience that is young, and for that reason I felt...
Who's setting fire? Oh. 1 sec. Oh, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay, I got you. Yeah, come hide in my room. I'll close the door. You stay there. There we go. What was that nonsense, huh? Oh, baby, it's okay, I got you. Sorry, I had to love the puppy.
Someone is burning food.
Irresponsible to let her be involved in my family, and that's why I warned them, because if anyone had involvement with her, she could have been a risk to them from the allegations I'd seen. But that wasn't the main reason I banned Cherry. Cherry was banned for attempts to raid because of a screenshot I was sent, which showed Cherry attempting to get people to raid my server. When I saw this, I was quite shocked because I hadn't done anything to Cherry at the time, and since then she tried to fake the screenshots by screenshots from several devices, which confirmed.
Javi.
What?
What? Fire alarm keeps going off.
It's 100% real, and Cherry had 100% done it, which kind of shocked me, and that was the main reason she was banned in the first place. But after that, Cherry then went to 2 different communities to get me raided. And the other community was this community called the Junta Beta Base. And this is a server where she got the owner to attempt to raid me. And
just want to apologize for dragging you out into some crap, dude. We just got told by some guy in our little friend group, hey lol, there's a server to raid. I know, LMAO, it's totally okay, don't worry. Thought there'd be something interesting, but nah, yep, nothing interesting here. It ain't our business, and it's not even a worthy thing to go after. LMAO, there's nothing to argue. So yeah, just wanted to let you know that we're sorry. I made it clear my video was allegations, even if the other... Don't say it.
I was kind of shocked, because I didn't really do anything. But they attempted to raid me, and that's basically what happened.
Spoke with a nice guy who had been misinformed on me. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, so essentially this I'm not saying that, is bitch ass. I first met him because he was given unsolicited advertisements for some video he was making because some asshole called him out and he needed a response vid. He was like, blah 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 blah. Essentially started a server raid for his server because they were... Okay, so this cherry tree bitch essentially started a server raid for his server because they were spamming CBT shit. What the fuck is that? Cock and ball torture? Oh!
CBT.
Uh,
No, they were actually spamming shit about cognitive behavioral therapy.
Okay, and she was uncomfortable with it, so he ended up making a call-out video on her for doing it because they were close at the time. However, his fanbase went ham on her and doxed her address, accused her of being a pedophile, but evidence proves that Harley is more... What? Oh my god.
My server almost got raided, but I spoke to the owner of the server and they realized that
Okay, great. I asked you to give me credit in the video and you shoved me to the bottom of the description. Kind of pissed me off. Then you speak to me, you don't go silent and blast me out on raid server. Yeah! Yeah, that was a mistake on my... but can you at least see where I'm coming from? No! Besides, I told mods about that server and got it disbanded before the raid could happen, so I helped you out in the end. Ew. Yeah, I'm going around bad-mouthing you and saying that you're probably a pedo, but, like, I helped you out in the end, so it's fine, right? Are these fucking children? Probably. Now updated my description. Please talk to me about this stuff, though. I don't really need you calling me a pedo. Yeah! I was just running off info I've heard from Cherry Tree, who I now realize is a terrible source in hindsight, because she was... Why is everybody a pedo? Like, oh my god.
didn't do anything wrong, and they cancelled the raid. So it never happened. Although I did get raided the next day by Stardust, the guy that exposed on my video.
It was literally all I could show without getting age restricted. They spam porn of my face. Oh, gross.
But yeah, anyway, I've decided after all this time, I'm done with Cherry Blossom Tree. I'm going to explain why. After she was banned the first time, I made my video about why, because she'd sent me some models and the information she'd given behind them wasn't completely true for my Yandere Dev. Yandere Simulator has Yandere Dev has a
Quick
16
question. How do you spell poison?
Poison? Poison?
For some reason, I think villain and poison have like the same weird eye at the very end.
Villain.
Yeah.
I'm glad I forgot who Kenji was for a year because I forgot how annoying this shit was.
Damn.
Why are they calling each other pedo? That's like just the go-to thing that everybody calls each other nowadays. Like, you can have teenagers just being teenagers, being horny motherfuckers and trading porn, and someone will come in and be like, oh my god, you're a pedophile. No! Ah! Okay.
And I can't even remember what the go-to allegation was before pedophile. There was a go-to one before that.
100% true.
Oh yeah, before that it was...
I will say the issue with all of it too is just, the word pedophile is just going to lose all meaning.
Yep. So, wait a minute.
After she was banned the first time, I made my video about why, because she'd sent me some models and the information she'd given behind them wasn't completely true. For my Yandere Dev simulator has a loop of 16-year-old. And that video, the information she provided me wasn't 100% true. It wasn't even close to 50% true. And for that reason, I spoke about it, and when I was called out and someone explained to me that I was wrong and the information was wrong, I realised, and that was the first strike for Cherry, and the second strike was the raids, and raids are against Discord TS, so I had no choice but to ban her.
Okay. I understand Harley's thinking to a degree, but also, why would you just randomly, like, take some fucker's word when you're doing research on a video? Like, that seems like the dumbest thing.
She accepts that or not. And then I made my Asano's out video where I accepted the fact that I was wrong about the models, and I felt it only right to briefly cover the fact that Cherry had allegedly had some involvement with minors that was unconsensual, allegedly. So
Wait, what? This is across a 15-second segment of the video.
So I had no choice but to ban her, whether she accepts that or not. And then I made my Asano's out video where I accepted the fact that I was wrong about the models, and I felt it.
Raid my Discord. Some nasty stuff to an 11-year-old.
Fact that Cherry had allegedly had some involvement with minors that was unconsensual, allegedly. So I decided that it was important that I would discuss it. I felt it was only right that I kept my audience in the know and protected if they had involvement with her and the allegations were true. It's sort of like the Basher situation. Basher was called a paedophile, there's no 100% evidence, but it's still important that people knew that Basher had allegedly had some involvement, and the same goes for Cherry. So I made the information public, and that's when Cherry went off a rail. She harassed me, saying that I was threatening to call the police on me. So I made the information public, and that's when Cherry...
Can you confirm you started a raid against my server? Yes, I unintentionally did out of panic. But it wasn't your newest one. It was a raid of like 3 people when I was still in your server. I had no idea how the newest raid happened, which was after my ban. Okay, can you now confirm you threatened to call the police against me and sue me? I threatened to call the police and sue you just so you would talk to me for the first time because I didn't want to deal with the shitty drama. But you made those threats not warning me that they were jokes. I didn't know that they were not serious until 2 days ago. You can confirm that, right? I feel so bad. Harley, like, takes people seriously when they're like, I'm gonna call the police on you! If somebody came up to me and was like, I'm gonna call the police on you, my response would be, good, fucker, do it. Waste their goddamn time.
No, man. Actually, did you hear they just made calling me names and trolling me on the internet as a punishable offense?
Well, a lot of y'all white people are racist. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a lot of white racists. Oh, sorry, Demona! Oh, sorry, sweetie, I didn't know you were there.
What the fuck, Panda? Why are you beating your dog?
I'm not beating my dog, I just bopped her with the bottom of my foot.
Over here fucking smacking your dog! No. Panda's an animal abuser!
No!
Here, sweetie, you wanna come sit?
Say it ain't so!
I will not
Hashtag
go!
Ponder's over.
Turn the lights off, carry me, na 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 na.
Sit on my headphones, Demona, I need that. There you go.
Hashtag
no,
Ponder's over party.
We need to stop being in the same call together, Abby.
Never! I love you.
I love you, too.
Gosh, my good girl. Demona has taken over my chair.
Confess love.
Cherry,
Oh, Gavin.
Harassed me, saying that I was threatening to call the
Say
police
hi to
saying
Avi.
that she was going to...
Whatever. This is so, like, not...
What's good?
Okay, let's go back to the
Your real
things
husband is here.
that Kuromi sent me. Okay.
I found a dog!
Found a dog? What do you mean you found a dog?
So let's see. The other things
I found a dog.
that I got...
You found a dog. Where did you find a dog?
Look, a dog.
A dog?
Oh, okay,
What?
here's the
That's
other
not a
thing.
dog. It's a tortoise.
No, it's a dog.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's not helpful. Okay, so the next bit of evidence, quote-unquote, that Kuromi Bat sent me, Kuromi Batwing sent me, was this Twitter thread, which...
Ponder is not married. I am married, though.
Yeah, I'm not married. I am a single Pringle.
Dang. You're single, ready to be eaten.
Or are you talking about the Ponder Sprocket character? She's also not married.
Oh, damn.
It's hard to be married when you're on the run from the law.
Well, hey, I mean, if you ask the law for their hand in marriage...
Shit, you right.
Don't know if that's gonna work, but I'll take
No,
your
hold on.
advice.
Wait,
You're
hold
like
on,
a
no.
conflict of
Wait a minute, I
interest.
just realized. Fiend doesn't have feet.
Why does B not have feet? I've
No,
seen
Fiend.
this. Oh, I heard B. I heard B doesn't have feet. I said I don't know. I don't. Listen, I know fibromyalgia is a bitch, but I don't think that actually makes Ponder, like, not have feet. That was my first go-to. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? It's because she made. Wait. What happened? Why is Ashley up?
Why are we talking about Ashley now?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Ponder, see, they're wanting you to have future sight again.
Wait, what?
Apparently, from what I'm getting, people are trying to. At one point, we're trying to cancel you on TikTok for defending Sashley, even though Sashley did stuff after your video was posted about her. So it's the whole you need to have future sight thing again.
I guess just don't give
This
people
is-
the
that's-
benefit of the doubt ever. That's fine.
Well, I mean, at the
I did an
time.
update. Don't worry, Mally. I will not look at that on stream.
Please don't look at the DMs on stream, I beg.
Damn, Ponder, single, you know what that means. Good luck, Ponder. You will find someone, may I suggest, my good friend?
No. No.
I reject your offer.
I will reject your offer for Ponder tenfold. This person is an ism-phobe pedophile accusations. I mean, what happened to canceling people over foot fetishes?
No one did that?
Well, I think we should.
I mean,
No, actually, no, wait, hold on a second. No, they did at one point. We all remember old DeviantArt ranting. I think at every single DeviantArt rant video, it was like, and this person does inflation art.
Yeah, they have a foot fetish.
Yeah, but that wasn't. I don't know.
Wait,
if it was canceled.
the golden era?
There was a golden era?
I missed the golden era of canceling people for liking feet.
Don't worry, Avi. We'll get our retribution one day.
Avi starts a resurgence.
We've been trying to do this for a while.
Renaissance.
We've been trying to do this for a while. It's just
It's
not been doing very well, but we're working on it.
One sec, I'm gonna go grab Damona's.
One day the foot fetishists will crumble before our feet. Wait a minute.
You can sit there and be fed like a little baby.
We swore to destroy. It's all about them beans, toe beans. So we found another one.
From my point of view, the feet are evil.
If you can't hear my husband in the background.
So we're here paraphrasing Revenge of the Sith.
Alright. Jesus. Having a YouTuber rewatch really cringe exposed videos years ago. Not how I expected tonight to go, to be honest. I genuinely think feet are weird and humans should never have them. You know what? This person might have a point. Maybe we need to make ourselves stubs.
Fucking.
Oh, you're so cute.
Maybe that's why. People
Hello,
like
I'm back.
my art styles because I don't draw feet.
Yeah, you have stubs. You're a part of the revolution, whether you know it or not. One day, people. One day.
Dice roll. I do have a Discord server, but it basically doesn't get used, and I'm deleting it at some point this year. So.
This one?
I'm not sharing. No. I'm Empty Ocean.
Oh, I left that server years ago.
Yeah. Well, it's basically dead, and I don't have the mental capacity to keep up with it. So, I'm just gonna delete it at some point this year.
You never come here either.
I'm sorry. I'll try to
It's
come
true.
back.
We should come here more. And your own.
To be fair, I've mostly just been dying personally because I can't trust anybody.
Oh.
Well, shush.
Dang, that's tough, bro.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, I wouldn't trust me either.
Well, it's good to know that it's good to know where we stand, Ponder. Good to know. So you need that cushion money back?
No.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't trust me either.
Exactly. See. Okay, so the second thing that Kurumi Batwing sent me was this Twitter thread, which is between the person HappySoft that made like the original DA stash that they sent, and Kenji, the Primrose. So they're like the horror DMs I got from @PrimroseDraws on Instagram on their account Lavberg, which is now deleted. I have a mutual who will be posting these on Instagram for me as well. This is the thread. The ones being posted here are the uncensored ones because fuck it. People need to know how horrid he is. They DM'd me and did this shit because I made a post talking about the shady shit he's done. Please note.
I'd like to mention.
Yeah, what?
I'd like to mention something that I just noticed. Why did they pretty up the stash documents?
What do you mean?
Like, go back to the stash documents. Like, specifically, like, Kenji's... the thing was, like, Kenji's response or whatever. Well, the one that you looked at last, before you started reading the Twitter.
Wait, what?
It's, like, Kenji's response or something. It's 8.
Like his apology?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, click on it.
I've got it. Yeah, it's up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, the font and everything of, like, the cutesy little... does that not hold it? Does that not put anyone else off? Like, I can assume it was, like, typed out, right? But I just don't know if the font's, like, appropriate.
Plus, it's different from the other fonts that have been used. Because, like, the other font was this.
How much?
So, like...
It's the same,
Were these made by different people? Is that why the fonts are different? Nope. Okay, cuts in here, too.
No, it just looks like... It's got the same energy as, like... as, like... I don't know, saying something like... We'll cut off your face, and, like, cutesy heart fonts, like, dot your eyes with heart shit, like that.
I love this little chibi, like, ha ha, you're a pedo! Fucking...
Like, I feel like there's a lot of cognitive dissonance here.
I mean... Oh.
Yeah, so this person has a pedophile wing.
See, I would have never even considered it had you not mentioned it.
I know, I'm sorry, it just came into my brain, like, is no one else noticing this?
No,
I mean, it's okay. I understand if no one else, like, noticed it. I just wanted to know if excuse me. I just needed to make sure I wasn't crazy.
All accusations should be in a Times New Roman font and read like a newspaper.
I mean... I don't know.
Ponder, why are you Morgan now? What?
Why am I Morgan? Morgan? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Dr. Rand Knuckles, how do you know Morgan?
Morgan?
Imagine Ponder talking in uwu in her next video.
Dude, I will pay you money to do that.
The accusations are pretty serious, Uwu. These accuracies are pretty unessential. It's pretty sus if I do say so myself.
Amogus.
Evidence is pretty necessary, Uwu.
Hey guys, so I'm announcing that I'm going to be publicly killing myself tonight.
Yeah, I'm announcing that I am joining him.
Oh,
no,
nightmare!
It's called.
It's called a blood pact. It's a blood pact.
Dr. Red Knuckles.
It's a soul link. Avi dies, so Susie has to die along with him.
Okay, so Dr. Rand Knuckles mentioned you did the Nightmare Kagumine voice. I got really confused because I have someone, like, who I know named Morgan, who my voice is often compared to, which is why I was like, how the fuck do you know Morgan?
Oh, I mean, the slide to the sewer is open, y'all. Listen, I promise you, if Ponder doesn't do a whole commentary that's just in the Uwu voice, I will. I will.
Well, Ellie?
Yeah. That's the one video you'll never watch of mine.
No, I was about to actually, never mind.
No, go ahead, say it, pussy. Say it.
Well, because you said you didn't want to talk about it.
Talk about what? Oh. No, I said that I didn't want to talk about it. I was just like, God, I was so tired, and I just did not even want to think about a commentary right now. That was it. If you mentioned like the JJK commentary, yeah, go ahead. I don't
Dude,
care.
oh my God! First of all, B, I just want to say one more time, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you please watch JJK. I'm begging you.
Oh, indoctrination and.
Yeah, man, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm. Listen. It's pretty good. It's so funny. My favorite part about watching that show was not watching it initially and being like, "Oh, blindfolded man, what a fucking."
And then I was like, "Listen, Avi, I don't know if you understand this. It's literally you."
No, and then the worst part is that my goddaughter was like, "Hey, Avi, you may notice that your arms and legs are tied together with rope, and you're
This
in
is
this
how I
chair
ended up
that
watching
you can't
Promare.
move from."
This is how I ended up watching Promare.
Yeah, and she's like, "Well, it's time to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, because I will not have you slandering yourself." And I'm
It
like,
really
"Alright."
was.
I'm
It
like,
really was
"Alright,
obviously
fine."
slandering himself.
I'm like, "Alright, fine." And then I sat and I watched it, and I was like, "Alright, episode 1, it's alright, I guess." And then episode 2 starts with the sit, and I audibly just said, "Oh no."
Oh no!
Alright, guys, I need to actually start reading over the shit that I was
true,
sent.
you got it.
Because otherwise this stream is never gonna end.
Well, we want to hang out with you forever.
Okay, well, my
Almost like we like you or something.
my knees can't stay
No, but
firmly
that's fair.
planted to the ground forever.
That's fair. That's also true. So
Wait.
yeah, go on.
Okay, so these are the messages between Happy Soft and Kenji / Primrose / La. I guess that actually, if it's double L, it should be like Welsh. Hlavberg. But I would like to make note that Happy indicates here that this is in response to a post that like a public post that Happy made on Instagram. We don't get to see that post here. We are just seeing Hlavberg's response to it. So we're already going in from a bad standpoint because we don't get to see the thing that spurred this conversation. Ponder makes videos on her knees. Kinky. I do sometimes. Bow chicka bow wow.
Sir, this is a Christian server.
Oh damn, Ponder, are you? What's the fuck?
Are you on your knees or are you just happy to see me?
You're blowing my mind.
God damn it!
That wasn't what I said at all. But I feel like it was better.
It sounds like you have a lisp. No, it's because they have the double L's, and in Welsh, that's a Hlavberg.
Yeah.
I feel like I've said that once or twice.
No, it's not it's a.
Hey, Ponder.
Yes.
Ponder, do you know the joke? You know the joke.
I will kill you. Ponder sounded like a German. Why? Okay, so Lamberg says, "Hey, the joint account is owned by 3 different people. Each person has their own separate account that they can link off of it. One of the admins even contacted you through that account, and you responded with, 'Hi, Quill. So why do you believe I have access to Rainbow Lullaby?' So yeah, we're already seeing from the response that fucking Happy Soft was making accusations in the post, and Hlavberg here is responding to those accusations. The fact that we can't see the original post, like, guys, context is sexy. Give me all the context. Wait, you don't know how to say El Manberg? Nope, I don't. Lemonberg.
Lemon?
I don't know.
Hey,
Lemonberg.
It's a Dream SMP thing.
Oh, so it's shit.
Who gives a fucking
Cringe.
shit about Dream SMP? Fuck off.
That's
I'm
cringe.
too old to watch Dream SMP.
Hey, Ponder,
I'm too base to watch Dream SMP.
I got one for you.
Yeah.
Please stop me if you've heard this one. Do you know the only difference between a casual dress party and a pirate having sex?
Avi, I'm gonna beg you not to do this.
What?
For one, you come as you are, and the other, you are as you come.
Avi, why do you hate me?
It's the
You do this.
best.
You
It's
do
just
this
the
to
best.
spite me. I thought you loved me. I thought we were all in this together.
Together.
Once we know that we are, then we'll start. And we see that.
Yeah, no, I just remembered that one because I made a mental list of things I wanted to say to you the next time we were talking, and that was one of them. The rest are faded. I don't know.
That's okay. Maybe it's for the best that it is.
It might be for the best.
It is for the best.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was reading ahead. So we already know that Happy is like making additional accusations, but then fucking Primrose is all. Second of all, no, me and exposing Milky / Space Milky are not the same person. The only 3 accounts I have linked to Instagram are this one, my abandoned main account, and my abandoned secondary account. And Happysoft responds with, I said DM me if you have sufficient proof, lol. I didn't say come in my DMs to whine. I'm sorry. Sufficient proof that he is not the users you're claiming he is? That's not how that works. That's asking
they gave
to prove
you what you wanted.
That's asking to prove a negative. Bitch! Ah!
They gave you what? Didn't they just give you what you wanted by telling you what you needed to hear? What? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for my eyes. Thank you.
Oh, one sec. I'm gonna read a thing.
What's the gasp?
I can't say it. It has to do with somebody's video, and I can't spoil it for them.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Badge.
Oh my god, you were totally being gaslit. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm like keeping up with another commentator doing other stuff, and it's gorgeous. So already we're like, we're being introduced to this from like a improper point because we're not given the full context as to the original post that spurred this fucking conversation. We can also see that Happy is asking the person they've just accused of something to now provide proof that they are not a thing, which is proving a negative, which isn't how any of this works. Like, again, I'm not saying it's not possible that they are using these accounts, but you can't ask someone to prove a fucking negative. And I didn't inform you that you can be a two-faced... Wait, what?
Jesus, what?
I didn't say come into my DMs to whine, and then he responds with, and I didn't inform you that you can be a two-faced, snot-nosed cow and continue to consistently lie about me and what I own, did I? But you still did that, sunshine.
Don't kids be doing too much.
Snap. Yes, this one's going in my cringe compilation. You took a picture of yourself? Cool. Took you 8 minutes to come up with that one? Nah, I was busy talking to a friend. I saw when you saw the message. My bad. 5 minutes. Yeah, I was busy, you know, and I didn't inform you, that you fuck this, that you can be a two-faced, oh my god. This is just obnoxious. Damn, you're not just unoriginal with art, but comebacks too? Damn, must suck.
It sucks. Stop talking.
Like, you did to your dad's oh, when he...
Oh!
Now we get to the interesting. Remember
I don't know about you, this is interesting.
Remember when you had a panic attack when I quote-unquote stole from you, but then turned around and stole from me? Poggers, bro. Oh, nice. Incest and rape jokes? Not rape if you consent to do it.
Oh, what are y'all doing to each other? Jesus!
I'm literally 15 and a victim. Why are you saying this to people who are literally trying to piss you off? Oh my god, children, stop revealing your entire fucking personal lives to trolls. They're obviously gonna use it against you. Children, please! You should.
What the fuck? Is this blood sports?
I feel like it. I'm literally 15 and a victim of probably sexual assault. You should really try and work that tiny peanut-sized brain of yours sometime. Honey, if he's trolling you, I really don't think he fucking cares if you actually are a victim of assault. I feel like he's just gonna use that more then. 15?
Obviously.
Sorry, I thought you were 5. Also, remember when you had a panic attack when I stole from you? Even though you stole from me? Pog. You said that 2 seconds ago, lol. Obviously, he's trying to get you to acknowledge it then. Cool, but remember it? Also, I never claimed you stole from me, sweaty. But keep being delusional, it's funny, lol. I'll admit I redesigned your OC for shits and giggles, and I was in the wrong, but you're not any better. Cool, that's poggers, bro. Also, remember when you had a panic attack when I quote...
Dude, if this isn't screaming, I want a reaction out of you, I don't know what does.
Can you stop talking like the basement-dwelling Redditor you are for like a sec? How can you stop talking like the thing that he is?
Anyways, I gotta get going to work, so y'all have a good day.
You have a good day at work, Ellie.
I won't.
True love.
Oh, so you did steal from me? Thanks for the evidence. Dog, I took the post down ages ago, LMFAO. It was last year, and I admit to my past mistakes, unlike you. Wow, so... Yeah, he's just gonna keep ragging on that now, because now you've given him something to go for. And I took the fucking post down, LFMAO, how are you so brain dead? Yeah, but remember when you had a panic attack? Me and Quill are dying. I'm screaming this. XD. So am I. You aren't special. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. But remember when you had a panic attack? Oi, oi. Is that for real? You had a panic attack because someone stole from you? I don't want to be mean, but there are some instances where I hear about, like, people having panic attacks or, like, having severe mental trauma from, like, just... There are some instances where, like, people should not be fucking online. Like, if you're that sensitive, you shouldn't be online. If, like, somebody stealing your artwork is gonna be, like, that much of a trigger, and it's someone who's stealing your artwork because they're a fucking troll and they're deliberately trying to get on your nerves, you're not gonna survive in online spaces. Oi, oi, Benchode. Sorry, I'm talking to my boyfriend because someone actually loves me. Sorry. I also hate that you can't see, like, the duration for when any of this conversation was taking place. You only know, like, when it was screenshotted. That's another reason I fucking hate Instagram conversations as quote-unquote evidence. LMAO, you have a boyfriend, thought he was dead. Do you have anything other than the same 2 jokes or not? Yeah, you're adopted. LOL, get wrecked. Remember when you had a panic attack? Lol, bitch, bye. Ah, scared? Blocking me, huh? Too bad. Crying, crying, crying. Did Widow Khajiit God? Oh my god, you're bitching about the troll going after you and, like, harassing you and shit, but then you're constantly, like, doing this shit? Like, you're provoking the troll. You are provoking the troll. Oh, wait. Okay, no. What the, wait, what fucking, okay. So, Quill wanted me to show you their new OC. LMFAO, thanks for more proof, dude. It's my old art anyways, so I don't really care. So yeah, this is, I guess, Happy Soft's OC. Okay. It's my old art anyways, so I don't really care. LMFAO, you don't make me upset. The fact that you're responding indicates that they do. Everybody knows that's not what you guys' shitty art looks like, so they'll know it's Trace, don't worry, ooh woo. I mean, if the art is shitty in that pic, it's because of you, not Quill the Gob, sunshine. I mean, you guys aren't when you don't trace little Mr. Braindead. Keep in mind, all my work actually is protected by copyright, and I'll gladly file a DMCA. Ooh, woo. Yeah, trolls don't care about your copyright. All of my OCs are protected by copyright, blah, blah, blah. But you and your little friend still stole from me and changed them up so I can gladly DMCA claim again, especially since you admitted to stealing from me. He's running this child in circles. Actually, I took down the post, so legally I'm not accountable anymore, but nice try. Not how that would technically work. Okay, whatever. You can't DMCA someone if they took down the offending material, that is true. Especially since said material is from last year. I could still legally take you to court for theft. I have the evidence. Nope. So does the police officer I'm working with. Ooh, someone made a character on the internet close to yours as a joke. Ooh, I'm not fucking scared of you, but nice try, lol. Just keep giving me more DMs of yours to post. Keep digging your own grave. It's funny. You know what's funny? Remember when you had... This guy really only has one thing. This is why you don't reveal your private shit to, like, trolls, because they will just constantly berate you with it. They don't give a fuck. What is it with children and wanting to get the last word in? Some people just... That's the thing you learn as you get older, is, like, when to just walk away. Because eventually, like, stupid will drag you down. Eventually, you just gotta be like, okay, there's no fucking fixing this idiot. I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah, you grow up and learn when to be the better person. Some people do, some people don't.
Oh, sorry, Demona. I'm not feeding you enough, am I? There you go.
The guy was absolutely screwing about with them. Oh, for sure. Like, he's a fucking troll. It's so obvious. But, like...
The fuck?
What?
I was just gonna say the fucking dichotomy between, like, none of these fucking things you're giving me are actual real evidence to the things you're trying to claim. Oh my god, baby, Demona, I'm sorry, it's okay, I didn't feed you enough. Fucking cretins!
Babe. Demona's my little sweetheart, yay!
It is pretty funny.
It's so awesome.
Demona keeps me fucking sane, okay?
That's true, that's fair.
Demona is a little baby who has to be fed piece by piece. I have to sit here and give her nummies, piece by piece, little chicken hearts and peas and hard-boiled egg pieces. Delicious.
Here you go, sweetie. Oh, yes. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, so good.
Ow! Crack! Continue. The same joke from last night? Cute. Oh, so now this is a whole ass other day? Great. I love not having the fucking dates and times. It's my favorite. You realize your words really don't get to me, right? Then why are you fucking responding every time he brings it up? Oh my god, if it wasn't getting to you, you wouldn't keep saying it wasn't getting to you. You're like talking to a toddler. I genuinely do not care what the fuck you say to me, lol, it's not gonna hurt me.
So I have a sentence for this that I've been using ever since I came into this community. I don't care so much. I'm just gonna keep responding to it.
Yeah. Like, you could make an argument, like, if someone says, oh, I don't care, and then somebody else keeps bringing it up to the point where they have to talk about it. But if you're constantly going and talking about it, it clearly means you do care to a degree. Okay, just keep giving me more DMs of yours, blah, 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 blah. For me, remember when you got that shit funny too? You're really bad at forming arguments, huh? Yeah, so, like, she earlier said, yes, I am actually a victim of sexual assault, and immediately he's using it against her. Why do you children reveal this shit about yourselves online? Like, you're revealing it to people who already fucking don't like you and are harassing you. Obviously, they're gonna use it against you. Like, the fact that you're a victim isn't gonna save you from them being assholes. They don't fucking care. Oh, clicked on the third one. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. And, thanks for calling me a cutie. Love you too, baby. Oh, also, you asked me for proof of me being autistic, right? So where's your proof that you're a... He's got a point. I didn't say you were cute. Come on, sunshine, hand it over. Also, no, I didn't ask for that, so try again. You did, so hand it over. Don't believe you. You're lying about... wow, you're really a piece of shit. Yep, I'm not a mirror, though. Sorry. Literally medically have PTSD, LMFAO. Oh my god, you're... Sure, just give him another thing to use against you. I'm not sending you my medical papers. You don't have the rights to see that. Then you're lying. What the fuck? Why are you lying about that and PTSD? The fuck? So then you're lying about autism too, huh? Your point makes no fucking sense. Yeah, he's obviously just trying to bait her. You asked me for proof. I used the same excuse and got called a liar. Again, I know you're trying to bother me, but it isn't working. This shit is... Oh my god. It's so obvious that it's working, Happy!
Man.
So frustrating.
This is fucking...
Just like someone putting their fingers in their ears and screaming, la la la, you're not bothering me, la 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 la. Okay, sure. So, you asked for proof, I used the same excuse, got called a liar. Again, I know you're trying to bother me, blah blah blah. Never asked you for that, but okay, go off. Go get blanked by your dad again, dickhead. That's the same one. Not responding, too busy being that by your dad. What a shame. Your mom's loose, your mom's loose cunt wasn't enough, huh? I have actual good art to draw, dog. Pfft, you think your art, like, the fact that, like, she didn't respond, and he got upset that she didn't respond, so he tried to prompt her again, and then she did respond. Like, it's so obvious he's trying to get on her nerves, and it's working. Like, just stop responding. Just block them. Oh my god. Oh, they're tracing your art? Just ignore them. They're doing it to piss you off. If you don't get mad, what else are they gonna do? They're gonna move on to something else because they're not getting the entertainment value they expected to get out of it. How is this such a hard, difficult concept to grasp? Like, to be fair, I don't normally block people. I think I've only ever blocked one person, and it was somebody who called Ponder Sprocket a racial slur. But, like, beyond that, I have no reason to block people, because anyone who tries to, like, get under my skin, I just look at the tweet and go, okay. And I move on! I don't respond!
Self-control.
Self-control, exactly! Oh my god.
Yeah. However, the problem with self-control is that this is the internet.
And nobody
Self-control and people on the, like, it's like a Venn diagram of people with self-control and people on the internet, and, like, they're not like a half circle of intersection, it's like 3 degrees on each circle or intersect.
Oh my god. The fucking, like... I'm sorry, I'm reading even further, and, like, she's still goading this guy on. Like, I'm sorry, you're pissy at the troll, but every time you talk to the troll, you goad them on? Ponder is currently reading a slap fight between a grown man and a 16-year-old. How do we know that this is a grown man? This is from 2021. Wouldn't Kenji have been 17? So, oh wait, no, 2021, so 18, sorry, 2 years older. 2020 becomes 17, I think, based on what I have. And their birthday's in August, so when the fuck did this happen? Kenji is 18. Yeah, so, I'm sorry. Like, no, we're not fucking doing that. Kenji is possibly 2 years older than her in this. Like, legally, he's a grown-ass man. Mentally, we all fucking know that isn't the case. So, legally, he's a grown-ass man. We all know that mentally, people don't just suddenly become mature adults at 18. If you were doing dumb shit before you were 18, you're probably still doing dumb shit at 18. Hi, baby. There you go. Here's some more nummies. There you go. Is that tasty? Oh, yes. Tasty egg. There you go. Whoa, excuse me. So, I have actual good art to draw, dog. Pff, you think your art is good. As well as a sister who was just talking to me. Unlike you, I don't sit on my ass all day and cry like a bitch. Keyboard smash, I can't breathe. Nah, but it's good compared to yours, LMFAO. Can't fucking breathe, oh my god, your sister get butt fucked too? Okay, show your recent art piece, then, and we'll critique each other. Oh my god. Are you seriously being all, whip out your art and we'll compare it, troll? She's 10, you fucking nonce, and add on to the proof that I'm sorry, he made a joke about your sister whom he didn't know the age of, and your response is, oh, that proves you're a pedophile. No. How old is the person getting trolled again? 15 or 16 here. I think they're currently 16, which means at the time that this was happening, they were probably 15. Oh my god. I'm a nonce for not knowing your sister's age and making a joke about your shitty lies about that, Pog. He's kind of right. I mean, not about the lies about the sexual assault, but, like, he's right about, like, that's not what a fucking nonce is, and that's not how you determine if someone's a pedophile. Literally don't mention family members to a troll or predator, what the heck. Yeah, exactly! Like, feeding the troll. Then maybe, I think that's supposed to be then maybe don't talk about someone being raped, you actual brain dead piece of shit, or just keep talking, the shit is funny, and you're just giving me more evidence. Not if that's what you think evidence is. This is literally just you being fucking trolled. None of this is evidence. You're 17, don't you have better things to do? Like, deadass, genuine question. Oh, so confirmed they were 17 at this time. So, not even a legal adult, according to the person in the screenshot. I can't even. What is life? So kids, yes. Wait, so they're putting up with this abuse to collect evidence. Why would you do this to yourself? Because for some reason they think this is evidence that this person is a fucking pedophile, which it's not. Like, this is just you being trolled by a troll. You're 17, don't you have better things to do, deadass? Like my new art piece? It's called Nonsense a Clown. My boyfriend is literally only a year older than me. No need to drag him into it because you're sad and lonely. Also, nice photo editing. This probably took you, like, what, 10 seconds? I'm so offended. Oh, okay. He's a nonce. Your boyfriend is a nonce. You're a drama queen who lies about their own rape and PTSD, and I feel bad for your sister and hope she's adopted into a better home not full of clowns. Oh, here, sweetie. Sorry. Ugh. Anyhow, you've given me enough evidence for now. Oh, has he? Has he really? And since you dragged my boyfriend into it, you're even more fucked than you already were. Thanks for all the evidence of you being a scumbag. I'm gonna move you to general DMs because having to listen to you talk is depleting my brain cells. Wow! Admit to him that he's getting to you. Have fun having your life ruined by your own actions. I literally have a police officer going through 4 years of evidence against you and your friends, so good luck being a cum slut in jail, whore. Bye. Yeah, this is about what I expect. Let me just threaten them so that they maybe talk to me again, and if not, let me just scare them. This is exactly what I expect.
Final thoughts.
They have done other horrid things as well. I suggest Harley TBS's video as proof that they have been doing shit like this to people for years and haven't matured at all. Well, we looked at Harley's video, and it was mostly focused around one situation that did not at all involve all the other shit, so it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, where's the other shit that Kuromi Bat was sending me? Click, click, click. Click, click, boom.
Damn.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
Click, click, boom!
Alright, Kuromi, what else you got for me? Okay, scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, so that was the first, and then this one?
I don't know why my brain just took me on a journey that ended with
What the fuck? Where did my
Rocket
thingies...
doing the fucking Reese's Puffs rap.
Where did my thingies happen to go? Oh no. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up,
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up!
I actually did kind of think about doing a video with like mech and STEM characters for the Reese's Puffs
That would be
CPR
fucking
thing.
the what was it? The CPR misery.
Just Mecha singing about how miserable they are. STEM over at the side, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, and then fucking Briar Easy singing about giving someone CPR on their dick.
God.
I could see it. Briar Easy's such a little shit goblin.
I agree with that statement you just made, TBH.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, this one. Okay, so this is the next thing they sent me. He has a new alt on Instagram. Let me know if you recognize the designs. Oh, it's just keeping up with him because he traces your characters. I don't care. What is this one? What is this, like a frog thing with like a cock? What are they called? What are those? Shit. Banana hammock.
Oh.
It's like a froggy banana hammock character. Weird. Okay, well, I don't care about that one. Okay, so what else we got? Whoosh! Just let me be and I'll set you free. I am in misery. That's not what I was looking for. Okay.
Honestly, that song, it's kind of fitting right now, TV.
Fucking right. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Okay.
Alright, so I have to go rescue Jeffrey from the toilet, the bathtub. And after I'm done within the shower, if this is still going, I'll hopefully be back.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
so
out of the three, I was about to say, so out of the three of us, who do you think would go in misery, CPR, and Reese's Puffs?
Oh, you're probably... I want to say you're probably misery. Avi's probably Reese's Puffs, and I'm probably CPR.
Yeah, you know what? That tracks.
Okay, so Kuromi Batwings sent a bunch of other stuff that I don't necessarily need to get into, but they then claimed that their... Oh god. Fuck. Oh god. I don't even know where to fucking start with this. Let's see if I can find another good, like, Snapchats. Ah, here we go. Okay, so let's try this one next. Call out post for T-Toxic and Primrose Draws. This is from October 16th, 2021. Primrose is a known art thief, tracer, doxer, and groomer. Literally fucking who gives a shit about all the former crap if grooming is in there? I don't care if someone traced your art. Okay. Oh, I also got a Google Doc. Or not a Google Doc, but Kenji Primrose Draws proof. I've got like a whole Google Drive thing that we can go over. I forget where the fuck it came from, but I have it. So they have Dox Blood Orange's partner and made CP. I have proof. Here we go. So normally, in an instance where a minor is making CP, generally that is constituted either by the minor making CP of themselves by taking pictures of themselves, or maybe promoting or getting another minor and taking pictures of another minor. That's generally how CP comes about when the creators are minors. The Kenji drama is a cesspool and honestly is so pointless to dig into because it's just brain-numbing nonsense. Yeah, but that's what we live for in my research streams. That's like how I function. That's a nice argument, Senator.
Wait,
why don't you back it up with a source?
I was about to say, you function by just numbing your brain with bullshit?
Yeah, what do you think the weed is for?
I mean, weed is something entirely different.
Yeah, but it's me numbing my brain.
Fair, I guess.
Okay, so, the doxing situation, and I will provide proof. You know what? I've just looked to the side and I saw that the person providing proof is 14. I don't have high hopes, guys. I don't have high hopes. These people happen to be obsessive and they're friends. Okay, wait. Why is obsessive capitalized? Is it a name? I think it was pretty dumb to dox someone just because they didn't accept your confession, which happened to be the reason obsessive did this. Okay, yeah, so it is a name. Oh, these are the ones that we saw from Harley's fucking video. Okay, I don't care. They were 15. I don't care. Okay, here we go. The whole CP thing. Barf. Nausea barf. Nausea barf. Before I show all the evidence, one, it would be terrifying if they actually showed evidence of CP. I think this counts as a form of self-abuse. I'm calling for a wellness check. Wait, what did I do? Oh, because I'm not mixing myself with bullshit. So before I show all the evidence, here's a list of their alt. Primrose Draws XX, Obsessed Diamond, oh okay, that's how we know obsessive. Sand Squabble, Cassie the Dragon, that sounds familiar. Dolly da Foxu, Free Adopts, Harpin Struggles, Art Police, Lav Not Safe for Work, Great Griffin X. Well, we already know they're missing some things because according to Happy Soft, Hlavberg was also one of them. And what about, Fruity Loop Milk? I thought they were also supposed to- oh, sorry, that- I'm smacking my vape thingy against my palm. Sorry. So, Cassie the Dragon posts on Twitter, my, she takes it up both holes, what a horror. So the screenshot you sent me of the... Okay, guys, this isn't CP. Like, factually, it's not CP. It's not how CP works. This is not CP. If this is your evidence that they drew CP, you have zero fucking evidence! This is not CP. That is not how CP works. That is not CP. Oh my god. I think it's on, like, yes, it's gross to make porn of a minor's character, but that's not what fucking CP is. Oh my god. It's a drawing of me when I was 17. Weird to see again, lol. Again, it's weird, but it's not CP. That's not how CP works. Like, Cassie could literally just be like, oh, well, when I drew the character, they're intended to be 18, and then it wouldn't count. That's why, like, drawings are, like...
I'll be right back.
It's such a fucking cluster. I think it's honestly disgusting to do any minor, no matter the reason. The stuff is sick. I mean, he's being a troll. I don't think he really cares. Another thing we have on this list is tracing from Milk Puppy. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. This is really pointless to do. Making an account just to trace people you dislike is a very immature thing. It's almost like he's a troll. Accusing Kiwi, Milk Puppy of CP. So Kiwi has never done anything like this. Okay, anything like what? That's not what she... So, Obsessive Diamond... What? Wait, so... Okay, so this is a post by Obsessive Diamond. Report this person for harassment, supporting the spread of child pornography, supporting targeted harassment, supporting a doxer. So Milky Kiwi, that's not what she showed me. She showed me so much more in cropped, uncropped. You're getting taken down so fast, hun. You can kiss your account goodbye. Was there something else? How old are the OCs you draw not safe for work of? Again, XD over 18, but you draw them to look like a child. Not really. I don't think a child would have gigantic tits. Yeah, they look like children. Okay, so this is just like dumbass arguments we've seen before. This troll being a troll. Multiple people are blind then. If they think they are children, then yes, sad. Don't send me kissing emojis, you fucking... Oh. Also, I can take you to court and argue you draw child pornography since in my country, if you draw a picture and multiple people believe it depicts a child, you can be taken... No. It's if the layman can reasonably look at the image and view it as a child, not some random fucking group of trolls who all get together and are like, yep, we've decided this is a child. Okay. I love troll logic, it's great. It's just like constant circles. With your CP drawing, it's of another person, not your OC, meaning they will ask that other person if it's underage. These are my OCs. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if somebody else draws your character and they intend for your character to be above age. It doesn't fucking matter what the canon age is if they intend to draw the character older. Sorry, that's not how that works. Again, you can't do anything, neither can you. Okay. So, being a bitch tit. Plus, there is proof of her saying the characters that are in Not Safe for Work that she draws are underage. Oh, there you go. Also, there was one where she was accused of tracing, which is pure utter shit. What the fuck is this? It's in a fucking Google Drive. She has pics of my friends' faces and shit saved. Okay, those are faces and arms. You didn't label the nudes. What? And the folder says IRL info, which includes someone who did some not so nice things to my body. Pics of... What? Oh, of course, and it doesn't continue. Why are we getting snippets of, like, tiny snippets of the whole conversation? Then what's this? Her original art, her own original artwork. That doesn't prove she traced, so, what? Where the You just said there's proof of them claiming the characters are underage in their... Where the fuck is... I would expect that proof to be in the tweet talking about it, saying there's proof. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Overall, this person... Oh, so we just don't get it. Okay. Overall, this person has traced people with no credit, Is it okay to trace with credit? Has drawn child porn of minors. That's not what child porn is. Oh my fucking god. Doxed someone and has just been a huge douchebag in general. Well, yeah, he's a troll. That's exactly what I expect. Thank you for reading. I will definitely make a video about this on YouTube. Okay? Google Doc 2. Cool. Confessions of Primrose. More Kenji shit. Oh, look at all this. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Guys, you want to go for a fucking deep dive?
Was this... I was about to say, was this rabbit hole really worth it?
Yes. Oh, is this the one I opened up earlier? I think I actually had this Google Doc open. Yes, I do. I have this Google Doc open already, so I'll just close the other one I have. And then I've got this one. Okay. Click, click, boom. Do we have to? Do you not want to? I'm so shocked. Okay, so, the thing that at 15, potential doxing, which, like, sorry, someone lives at a shopping center? I mean, okay. Okay. Yep, that's still not child porn. Okay, I don't... You literally just got done talking about how you think they made child porn. I don't fucking care if they traced. Is this just the same shit over again? Accusing Kiwi of child... We've already gone over this. And, like, I'm sorry, considering these guys are accusing him of making child porn, and they're just as fucking wrong. Ponder help the children are rioting for brain cells. It's an all-out brawl. So far, all I'm getting from this is that this person was a dick and a troll, not a groomer / pedo. Yeah, basically. Like, the only thing I've been able to get so far is like, oh, I should go talk to the actual apparent alleged victim. Which, no, if someone actually is a victim, I'm not gonna re-traumatize them because some random fucker on the internet wants to question it. The only reason I am questioning it is because other people are going around claiming that it's factual, which means they have to fucking prove it. I'm not gonna go and re-traumatize an alleged victim. If they think there was actually goddamn grooming and there's proof of it, they can goddamn show me. They drew not safe work stuff, but the troll traced over it. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the only thing that I believe is they were trolling an asshole. Yeah, basically, it really, like, look at how much this has, like, blasted. Like, you could maybe say the doxing, sure. I don't know how accurate the doxing is, because, like, I can't read half of this shit. And, like, again, that makes me question who the Just Eric is. Oh my god, it's just fucking... And, like, this is not CP, so obviously the claims about them having made CP are fucking wrong. In that regard, obviously their claims of Blood Orange making CP are fucking wrong. But... I adore how this whole thing began with a claim that they were a part of a CP ring. Guess what has yet to come up? Yeah, exactly! Like, if they're a part of a CP ring, why is the CP not CP? So, is that everything? Is that literally just a Google Doc going over the shit that we already fucking went over? Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, what a waste of my time. Okay, second Google Doc. Okay. This is another one. Proof the CP account belongs to them. Here is a screenshot of the same post that was made on... Oh, fuck off. It's not CP, you dumb... I don't care if the CP account was them, because it's not CP. Alright, fine. Next. So, dumb, Google Doc 3. The fact that you had to do 3 different attempts... Oh, I'm sorry. How many fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. If at first you don't succeed, stop. Oh my god. Evidence. Stop. Oh, here we go. Proof of dating a minor and watching child porn. These are completely different accusations. Now we get completely new accusations. Okay. Primrose Draws says, I have actual real nudes on my iPad. XD. Eric the person. Never mind dark web. Actually, it's easy to find porn of a 15-year-old. Not in America. You get the feds in America. 15 to 20, it's quite easy, especially 16. I can use a VPN on my iPad to access it. It's classes as something location in another country. I don't like that that's covered. Okay, 11-year-old that showed me her tits in call and spread. I was molesting her. I was falsely accused of being a pedo because I dated an 11-year-old for 2 hours. I'm gonna scream. Okay. To start, oh my god, individual cropped out Discord screenshots like this, where you can't see the whole conversation, much less who the fucking account owner is, yeah. Not evidence. Doesn't prove jackin' shit. Where's the context? Two, just because someone says that they have a thing, you still have to prove that they have it. This is not proof that someone has child porn. Like, hey guys, guess what? I killed a person. I'm a murderer. I buried them in my backyard and they're decomposing, and I constantly worry that people are gonna call me out for it. I guess that's proof I'm a murderer, right?
I believe it.
Yeah. There you go, guys.
I believe it.
Clip that, send it to fucking Tipster, and expose me for being a murderer. That's your proof. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
I was about to say, it's like... I was about to say, yeah, bear with me here. I believe it because, you need anatomy studies, right?
Yes.
You need references to anatomy, correct?
I mean, my mom and I were actually talking about the incident, like last year, when... Okay, so some people are aware that I'm into vulture culture. I get my bones from roadkill. And sometimes, actually most of the time, the roadkill is still pretty fresh when I get it. So you have to get to the bones. And originally, when I was first, like, sort of delving into it, trying things out, I was like, oh, maybe I'll try and see if I can remove the pelt. And it turns out I could. I'm actually quite good at surgically removing the pelt and not damaging it too much. Doesn't fucking matter, though, because I don't know how to treat pelts, and I don't know anybody who knows how to treat pelts, so I had to throw it away. When I walked out to the green bin the next day, there was a waterfall of maggots coming out of the bin.
Ew.
It's times like that where I'm like, yep, my neighbors definitely think I killed somebody. What if I'm a vulture culture? Vulture culture is not the same as being a culture vulture. Yeah, those are not the same things. A culture vulture is somebody who, like, takes aspects of somebody else's culture and, like, dresses up like that. I don't do that. That's kind of gross. I don't think I would even know how to do that. I don't actually know anything about, like, having culture. I'm a very uncultured person. Vulture culture is it's an interest in like oddities is what they're normally called, but that can include things like taxidermy, specimen jars, bone collecting, entomology, like if you've got like those boxes of or like jewelry with bugs where they're like trapped in not amber but resin. Like any sort of jewelry or thing with insects trapped in resin or behind glass frames, that would technically be vulture culture stuff. I've technically been really interested in it for a long time, but I just didn't know what the word was. Do you mean the fresh vulture corpses? What? What? Make? I'm not even sure what you're trying to say there, Abyss. Ooh, shiny beetle husks? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ponder, how many skeletons are in your closet? My skeletons aren't in my closet. They're on my, storage dresser unit. I don't actually know what this thing is called. It's like a unit with a bunch of drawers and cupboards. I don't know. Alright, so where were we? So, yes, now we're at they dated a minor, and also, they own CP, which this is not proof of that, okay? Toonie Star Child talking to Cherry Blossom Tree, which we know is Primrose, apparently. Lol, you still trace, I see, is that correct? It's called Tracing Not Safe for Work Porn as a joke off of a tracer. People did it to Crystalli, I could do it too. but the character he drew was a minor, and that character you drew is also a minor, right? I mean, not if you claim the character is 18. You could literally draw this and say, hey, the character is 18, and you're fine. Okay. Proof of drawing fan art of Valdrox's OC Sapphireau. I'm sorry, that's an offense now? They drew fan art for the wrong Predator. Like, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you probably shouldn't be drawing fan art for Cristalli, but, like, when did this happen? Like, this isn't dated. This isn't oh, wait, no, this happened in 2018, so he would have been... Oh my god, he was 15. Primrose was literally also 15. Shut the fuck up. Ah! Wait, 8? Does that say 8? Tools, view, zoom. Is that 8/21? So that's August. So he might... Wait, does he turn 15 in 2018, or does he turn 16 in 2018? I'm gonna assume it's 15, because otherwise the rest of my dates don't make any fucking sense. 7... Wait, is he currently 18 in 2020? Oh wait, no, okay, yes, if his birthday's in August, then yes, in 2022, currently 18, turned 18 August 2021. So yes, he would have been either he either just turned 15 or he is 14. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. This is why dates are fucking important. They're like, oh my god, this is proof that he watches child porn. Scream Ponder, I can't. I have COVID, and I feel like that would just make my voice even worse. You guys can scream for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. And like, if Primrose actually was like a fan of Cristalli, like, you're berating fans for being tricked by a predator. I don't think Primrose was being fucking truthful in their fandom. We're pretty sure they were fucking trolled. But if they were being truthful, it's effectively just berating people because they were fans of someone who turned out to be a predator. And like, for the concept that like 15-year-old fans may be upset about that. Oh my god. Yeah, when was the date of the fan art? Exactly. When did they draw it? Were they also 15? Proof of stealing an OC and making her a prostitute. Wait, okay, that's what this is. This is proof of stealing an OC. Okay, so Obsessive Diamond, a little redesign of a prostitute bunny made by Harp and Snuggles. What? Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I was looking at the dislikes. Dislikes bitches, small dicks being catcalled. So they're like, hey, I took this character by this artist and I redesigned it. And you're like, hey, that's proof they stole the character. I'd like to see the original.
Well, the original is down there.
Well, no, it's not, because this is Obsessive Diamond. No, this is by Obsessive Diamond. This can't be the original. Because Obsessive Diamond is the fucking thief. So if this is by Obsessive Diamond, I mean, unless this is the post-stolen. I'm still friends with that 11-year-old, now 15, and they don't care about the drama either. Yeah, because they fucking grew up like a smart person. Oh my god. is this fucking stupid thing at the front of each of the... Oh my god. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, bitch. Fucking... I can't. Okay, where do I begin? You dated an 11-year-old for a couple of... When was this made? I'm sorry. Okay, so the first fucking thing that pops into my mind when they're saying, hey, you dated an 11-year-old for a couple of hours. The first thing that pops into my mind is why? Why only a couple of hours? Were they dating the 11-year-old only for a couple of hours because they didn't know they were an 11-year-old? What's the context? Like, I'm sorry, someone is like, hey, 11-year-old, let's date for 2 hours. And you're like, oh, that makes them a pedophile. No! Oh my god. You claim to be 17, but you've lied more than once. Plus, people claim that you're actually 18/19 while you're in the UK. People claim. Who the fuck are people? You're putting yourself in a whole lot of trouble, and karma is going to catch up to you, boo. Next, if you really wanted to make Joe not safe for worse and trace off Nora, you at least could have chosen an of-age character. Doesn't matter what the character's canon age is. It could literally just be any age you decide it is. Look, watch this. Watch this, fuckers. This character's 12. Now he's getting railed. Except now in this drawing, he's 34. What are you gonna do about it, fuckers? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, fuckers. Prove that I did not intend for this character to be older. Fucking can't stand this bullshit. Dumbass arguments. Oh, this stick figure is 12 years old, therefore it's child pornography. No! It says 74? That was a 3. Fuck you. Finally stealing a character. Oh wait, chosen the age of the what?
Hopefully you're gonna have this stream archived, because good lord, you might be needing it.
I guess the Chris Dolly fan art is a joke too, because that's your excuse for making that shit most of the time. Yeah? Someone's allowed to make Chris Dolly fan art and say that it's a joke. Like, sorry. Sucks to suck. Ooh, bacon. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, I spat everywhere. People got Ponder drawn porn. Oh yeah. All the sexiest porn. I'm back. You missed me drawing porn of a 12-year-old. Not really. I was making note how fucking stupid the arguments about, like, oh, this character is canonically whatever age, therefore CP. Despite the fact that, like, the artist drawing the interpretation of the character can make them whatever fucking age they want. Like, y'all stop claiming something as CP if you can't actually be arsed to go look up what the fucking legal definition of CP is. Fuck off. So Cristalli fan art, because that's an excuse. Finally stealing a character and making her a prostitute? What the actual fuck is wrong with you, sis? Yes, 16 can be the age of consent in places like Sweden and Japan, and I get you're said to be in the United Kingdom, but just why? If you're 16, you're usually in high school over here in the US. This is a new... I feel the need to note that you can have 16-year-old sex workers. It sucks, and it's awful, and it shouldn't happen, but it does. So, like, if someone was like, hey, I'm making this 16-year-old character and they're a prostitute, as long as they don't draw any porn of something that is deliberately supposed to look like a 16-year-old, who fucking cares? It's a character. Like, shit like that exists in real life. Sorry, guys. Why do people always bring up Japan in these conversations? Nearly all Japanese prefectures do not use the federal minimum and do 18 instead. Well, that's because people don't fucking understand. I was in college when I was 16 in the UK. The fuck they talking about? Age of consent is 16 here in the UK, if anyone wanted to know. Well, there you go. Excuse me. So yes, 16 can be the age of consent in places like Sweden and Japan, and I get you said you'd be in the United Kingdom, but just why? Well, there you go. He said he's in the United Kingdom, and the age of consent is 16. That's why. Like, seethe harder, I guess. What about the weirdos who think it's actually logical to call a 10,000-year-old immortal and a mortal 18-year-old pedophilia? I have no idea what you're talking about. Scroll, final thoughts. Screw your final thoughts. In conclusion, Diamond isn't one to be trusted. I mean, I could agree with that, at least. They're wolf in sheep's clothing for some. I'm pretty sure it's just a troll. And even if it's only some is some too many. I spat all over my screen. Thank you for that. Some is some too many. That's our quote for the day.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Even if it's only some is some too many.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Thank you for checking this doc out. Bye. Go fuck yourself. I feel bad because the document was probably written by a 14-year-old.
OP, what does that mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh god, what is this bullshit? Okay, so Diamond/Primrose admitted to never meaning the apology in the video and confessed to only doing the video to earn sympathy and forgiveness from people willing to forgive her and didn't mean any of it. She admits to only doing this to defend her own case. Oh, I gotta read this fucking shit. Alright, let's see. View, zoom. Oh my god. These fuckers expected me to be able to see this. Be slowly going crazy while we sob that's like all of my live streams. Do you not understand how this works? So, obsessed lavender is Primrose, apparently. Also, Milky, not safe for work. This account is private. She has this. The profile picture is a naked, what looks to be a child with bruises and blood on them and bite marks. What the fuck is this? What? It's a drawing! Oh my god. Oh my god, am I supposed to be able to fucking read these? Am I on full zoom? I'm on full zoom, aren't I? I'm on full zoom.
What
Fuck
is
you.
this? What are these screenshots for ants? I'm surprised you haven't made like a picture like that. What are these screenshots for ants?
Okay, so there's also stuff like this, uncensored, which again look like children. And this is toxic tea. Oh my fucking god, this is for Goretober. I'm gonna scream. So, exposing milk. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? That. Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. Wait a fucking minute. Where's that goddamn Twitter thread? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where's that fucking thread you sent me? Show this thread. Hey. Okay, I found it. So, Happy Soft's post, according to this, made implications that Klavberg, or Primrose, or Obsessed, or Kenji, or whatever the fuck they want to call him, was also running an account called Exposing Milky. Now, we are seeing that Obsessed Lavender is supposed to be fucking Kenji / Primrose, and they are talking to Exposed Milky. So, is this supposed to implicate that Happy Soft was wrong? Am I gonna scream harder in my head? Oh, God. Hi, I'm back. What's happening? Oh, God. We just found a big-ass fucking contradiction. Nobody's goddamn surprised. Okay, so, whoever the hell this Exposing Milky person actually is, says, she does seem to make them look a lot like children, with regards to toxic tea. Fucking, that could literally just be how tea draws. Why do y'all always have to pretend like... Oh, what did I just press? Oh no. Get away. Yeah, I heard you made an apology video to her and other people. Did you actually mean it? Like, was it a serious thing? I'm only asking because it would be totally confusing if it was, considering all the nasty shit she's done to you. I didn't really mean it. I only said it because she slandered me as a pedophile. Good, she didn't deserve any apology. Told me I deserve my cunt filled with cement. Hope your parents are happy of their pedo daughter. I don't believe that instantly because we haven't seen screenshots of it. Really, that's fucking awful. Yeah, I don't care. They called her a pedophile. If she apologizes and doesn't mean it for that reason, because they called her a fucking pedophile and that's the only reason she did it, I don't care. Fuck off. Oh, she only apologized because we called her a pedophile. Yeah, no duh, bitch. Her adopts are also very suspicious, blah, blah, blah. Oh, also, sorry for the not safe for... Gross. Includes stuff like this. Okay. Isn't that a commission? Yes, me and my friends believe the picture is traced. From what? Hang on, I'm gonna go... Give me a sec. Let me check this. Where's my monitor? Huh. Let me scroll down. Okay, so that was the only one. It's pretty meh. I can't even see this. Not safe for work on the next slide. Commission for X tap X on amino. Okay. So, isn't that a commission? Yes, me and my friend believe the picture is traced from what? They steal vent characters and turn them into disgusting clowns and stuff. They all have a hate grip chat against me, and they stole my vent persona and redesigned her. When I came out with the evidence against them proving they did it, they photoshopped me, I photoshopped the evidence, Oh, they told me I photoshopped the evidence and that I was a liar, so people attacked me. They are so shitty. When I post this, they're gonna be attacking them, not you. Hang on. Oh my god, this is so fucking hard to read. Usually with bad screenshots, I can use my phone. I do the exact same thing, except I do it with my iPad. Wait, why is people scream? What did Blipple do? Wait, yeah, why are people screaming about Blipple? What happened? How do you even read this, B? I can call you B. Yeah, call me B. It is very blurry, but I've got a big screen, so I'm reading it as best as I can for you guys. Unfortunately, this is as much as I can zoom it on Twitch. I don't know how to zoom it any further. You thought my name was Bree? Where'd the R come from? B is just the first letter of my name. Empty Brook. It's always been there, guys. It's my fucking DeviantArt account. B is just the letter of my name. It's what I go by. Okay, so these say, here's all the accounts that are helping in the harassment of Primrose Draws. They are not associated with the people that are collecting actual evidence of Prim's BS. They're people that are negatively impacting everyone. Can I just say Prim stopped the BS and they're falsely accusing her of pedophilia and slandering her. I don't know if Prim stopped the BS, but they're right that they are incorrect in their accusations so far. None of the accusations I've seen have been correct. About the screenshot showing here, I don't think Blipple has anything to do with this. Yeah, this is not Blipple. This is what Kuromi Bat... This is one of the what do you call it, Google Docs from a Twitter thread that Kuromi Bat sent me. That's what I'm going over. There was like a thread with like 6 different Google Docs, and I've also got like a Google, what are they called? Like a stash or archive, whatever the fuck they're called. Out of their question, but does the character B have eyes behind their hair, or is the hair the actual eye? Man, I don't know. It's not lore. I just drew it because it fucking looked cool. If you want lore, then, I don't know, there's more tentacles behind the hair. Who fucking cares? Like, the lore is that my avatar persona is a is a giant mass of tentacles masquerading itself as an artist. Do with that as you will. It's just an avatar that I thought looked cool. I didn't make lore for it. Ponder Sprocket's the one that has all the lore. People are freaking out about Blipple because they'll have to explain this. Why would Blipple have to explain it? Wait, Blip told us about a CP ring and tried to shut everyone up reading this, or regarding this. Not only has nothing actually come up regarding the ring, but the evidence is starting to make less sense. We want a little explanation. I don't think that's necessarily needed from Blip. The reason Blip didn't want us to talk about it was because Blip is all like, oh, they're trolls, and talking about it feeds the trolls and it makes them more relevant. I don't know if Blip thought that in making them more relevant, they'll suddenly be able to groom kids. I don't really know exactly what the concern there was. But yeah, I didn't care. It's basically just don't feed the trolls, and my response is, I don't fucking care, who gives a shit? Like, don't feed the trolls works well in instances where the trolls are trying to harass you. Like, that should have been what someone fucking said to HappySoft. Someone should have told HappySoft to not feed the fucking troll. It wasn't just that. Remember, Blip claimed we were all so screwing up, and oh yeah, there was that. But, like, how old is Blip? Maybe they just don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay, so people can steal art. It's like a normal thing to do. Who is even... So this is a conversation between someone and someone named Shy Race. I don't know who the fuck that is. Caught you, bitch. They were posted on the same exact day. And it's obviously theirs. I'm adding this to the proof for my video. Oh, God. I've had cases where people steal from others on the same day and try to play it off as original when we can tell the times they post. Just because something is posted the same day again does not mean it isn't stolen. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Here comes the airplane. If we were screwing up an investigation, why would they post about it on Twitter and Ponder's post? LOL. Exactly! Like, if this is an investigation, why is it all fucking public? Why are y'all making this public if it's a secret investigation that I'm not allowed to look over? Huh? 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 Yeah, doesn't make any sense. Whatever. This shit is dumb. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to say. Also, she's so dumb, like, that doesn't really prove it's you. Also, I heard you also came to an agreement with Milky. What was the agreement? We didn't? Okay. The art account had to do it for Milky, but it was that Milky took down her videos about me and stopped slandering me, and I'd put up an apology video. Oh, so is the agreement still going on? I don't know. She didn't take it down, so yeah, fair. Do you want to end the drama with her, or do you plan to still keep an eye on the shitty things she's done? Like, do you plan on still watching her, or are you just gonna leave her alone? Watching her. Good, she tends to turn her back on people a lot and spread false info. Like how she spread I was a pedophile. Are you ever planning to take the apology video down since she probably isn't paying attention to it? And yes, exactly like that. Probably. And then another screenshot that is, like, cut off. Something, the victim messaged you and you blocked the victim. No, I want proof her and Orange made up. So this is that shy person again, based on the thumbnail, or the profile picture, rather. Yeah, it looks about the same. The victim even offered to message you for Prim. I don't care. You're getting arrested. End of story. I hope your parents are proud of their little pedo daughter. Bye. Oh, there you go. Oh, so that's the person who was all like, I hope your parents are proud of their little pedo daughter. I literally cannot see how they think she's good here. Like, this is harassment and bullying in on the highest fucking level. I feel like whenever someone tells people not to look further into a situation, immediately screams suspicion. Yeah. So first pick is more evidence of the stolen OC. Second pick is more harassment. Third pick is an onlooker admitting that a 12 years old nudes were spread, as well as her self-harm images, that 12-year-old being me, and then Milky using said images against me. When I was 12, I had my naked body photographed and spread around. Milky has seen people spread it, but I'm sorry? I'm gonna put a pin in that for now, because that's the first we've heard of that. But, why the fuck are we now hearing claims that Primrose is a victim? Apparently Milky has seen my naked body and also my self-harm scars, but used a falsified evidence of my ex made evident against me to call me a pedophile, even though my ex spread my nudes and stuff. Okay, so this is the claim of Primrose claiming her ex sent nudes. Okay. Which, yeah, obviously we haven't seen proof of that. She has also seen my self-harm scars, but called them fake. I'd like to see that. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's all we get. So, the confession of Primrose was literally just, oh yeah, I didn't mean my apology because they called me a pedophile. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, my conversation with Diamond Primrose. Bitch, who are you? Bitch, who is you? So you're
Who the fuck are you?
So you're the exposing Milky person that what's-her-face thought was Primrose? I can't.
The true mastermind reveals themselves.
It was Junko Enoshima the whole time!
Oh my god, Ganon?
I'm gonna scream. Scream.
Ganon's here! This drama's been hijacked by Ganon!
Kiwi Stars has followed. Welcome. Hello. Oh, I also missed Villain of Legend and Mally Malware resubscribing. and Big Mac cheering. Oh my god. Y'all crazy people. Oh, because this was when I was away. Expired Walmart work, milk and Ketrinator and Neon Krigami. Oh my god, you people. So, what is this one? More Kenji shit. Boba melon tea. I can't talk. Okay? Base by nobody uses my art as literal bases. Base by nobody. Okay. Yeah, they're... Oh... Oh... Motherfucker better not be trying to say this is traced. Someone better not be trying to unironically tell me these fucking shit. Look, you know what? Yeah, fine, we'll do it. We'll play your fucking game. View, zoom. You want to play games? We'll play fucking games. We'll play fucking games. I can play games. I can play games. We're gonna save that as games 1. I can play fucking games. I will play your fucking game. I will play your fucking game. Ow. Ow. Y'all want to be like, this shit's traced? Fine, we'll fucking check. Where? Open. Desktop. Games. You want to play games? We'll play fucking games. We can play fucking games. I completely forget how to use Photoshop. Excuse me.
More like Sondersprochen.
Yes. Place. Oh, that works. Actually, I'll just do that. Games. Let me play fucking games with you.
Oh my god, I'm... Okay.
Yes.
I just looked at your icon long enough to discern what it is. I'm pissed. Anyway, games.
Did you not know that my icon was red?
I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it hard enough. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, so who's gonna be the announcer? Who's gonna be the ref?
So, the hips? Is that it? That's it. Oh wow, that's it. It's the titties and the hips. It's not even the hips. Oh my god, they don't even fucking match. I'm gonna scream. It's the titties. It's the titties.
No, you traced over the circle.
It's the titties. Look at this. Fucking...
Let me see.
Give me this shit. Hang on. Okay. Fucking... Color. Color shit. How... I've completely forgotten how to use this fucking... Alright, bitch. Titties. Hips. So that was it? Can I get the feet maybe to match up a little better? Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Wow, that... How do I get that fucking leg? That leg is not... It's literally just the fucking titties and hips. It's titties and hips! Scream. And I think we all know these ones are flat out not the same fucking piece. Fuck off. You're fucking tracing bullshit. Oh my god. Don't. No. There you go.
I think I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. You have a fun dive.
Thank you. I shall. This one's at least a little closer. It still doesn't. It's not traced. What are these supposed to be showing? Is this supposed to be, like, proof that someone's stealing characters? Oh, that's it? That's where it ends? Okay. More Primrose shit. Oh my god, they started it with hello. If your call-out document starts with hello, you're too young for this shit.
Wow, you said that while I was messaging a friend, and I accidentally, my hand moved weird, and I accidentally pressed call. I instinctively got the fuck out of Dodge.
When the doc starts with hello, you know it's gonna start with some horrible shit.
Jesus Christ, I almost lost my shit.
This doc is gonna be about more drama with Primrose. When was this document made? Document details. February 7th, 2021. We were recently being friends until one day they decided to make the account Mellow Doodles Hose. They do change their username a lot. I will keep you guys updated on the username changes. Oh my god, thank you. Finally fucking somebody. Which is an account that steals art of other artists. I don't care. Your SO already says it was you. Don't worry. So... What the fuck am I even looking at? Okay, fine. So, a conversation with Primrose Draws. Whoever the fuck this other person says. No, your significant other already says it was you, so don't try to act dumb. You know what you're doing. There's plenty of evidence of the account being you. I'm not dumb. You of all people should know that. It feels like they're trolling at this point. Like, it doesn't feel serious. It feels like a troll. It's felt like a troll since the beginning. Actually, there's 4 people inside the account. It's a joint account. Look at Mr. Krabs' booty. Look at that thick ass. Even so, you're one of them.
God, the tone shifts.
Okay.
As someone who can't see, this is fucked up.
I've only posted, like, one pic here. Insert pic. There's multiple there in your style. Okay, here's some of my own art / OSTs that they have stolen / traced. Mellow Doodles Hose. Yeah, that looks like Primrose. So...
I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. Hello.
I mean, they've made some changes, but fair. Now you may be asking, how is this traced? Well, this is traced from stop. So, wait. Well, this is traced from a few of my other art pieces. The hair itself was traced from my art above. No. That's not traced. Fuck off. That's so blatantly not traced. First, pay attention to the ears. One is traced from this exact image. The other puppy ear and arms are traced from this image. The ear... No, that's also not traced. It's just copied. They're not the same fucking thing. Oh. Another one of my OCs that were heavily referenced from was this, which... Hello, who's... Oh, Caden, you bitch.
Hello.
Another one of my OCs that were heavily referenced from was this, which used to be on my old Toxic Tea account. Wait, so you're Toxic Tea? I thought Toxic Tea was a bad person. My design for Nymphy Poopies contest. Okay. Wow, they copied your character. Did they give it bacon wings? Okay. So, yep, okay. They have also tried to copy my hot Cheeto adopt.
No! Not the hot Cheeto adopt!
Anything but that.
Oh no, they copied my work. Not only do they copy my art, they also got their significant other, aka boyfriend/girlfriend. Thanks. We know what the mean.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I thought significant other meant cool friend.
To harass me on multiple of my accounts, as well as using the R slur and slit shaming.
Slit shaming?
It says slit. I know they mean slut shaming, but it says slit shaming.
It's funny. It's funny, okay? It's funny. It's funny.
When I block
funny.
them, they do it through another account. These are screenshots taken from my story on Instagram. Oh, God. This is the third...
I agree with that statement.
Yes. Twisted Disaster is rated with a party of 22! What the fuck?
Yo, let's go.
Yo, this stream's really
go.
What the
Let's
fuck?
go.
I see you, bitch. I see you, bitch. Ah!
Yeah, so
let's go.
Look at this. Smiley bitch. She's fucking... What? You guys are just raiding in and coming in on, like, the... You're coming in on, like, the tail end of Brain Cell Melt. We've been going over, oh, hello. Hours of agony, trolls constantly screaming troll shit at each other. All my brain cells are gone, and soon I will be gone, too. Yes. That is the perfect description.
I love Twisted Disaster's avatar. This thing looks fucking awesome.
I like Twisted Disaster's videos. I mean, who said
I
that?
like
What?
Twisted Disaster.
Who's Twisted Disaster? I'm dumb.
You should go watch her videos. She does, like, art stuff.
Really? I'll check it out.
Hang on. Everybody, let's just beep, beep, beep.
Give them a follow. I recommend setting up bots.
There they are.
Definitely.
There they are. Look at that nice artwork. Look at that gorgeous artwork. Ooh. Ooh.
You loot.
Yeah. Everybody go subscribe right now. Okay. So.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Really love their Etsy store.
Ooh.
Really cool.
So we've been going over... So for anybody who's just come in, yesterday I tweeted out about a situation that was irking me. where somebody was throwing really serious accusations out into the world, and they had fuck all to show for it in terms of evidence. Y'all know how I feel about that. I don't usually like when people do that. Now, someone commented on that Twitter post. Someone named Fennekin Draws. I can actually bring it up for you. So a user named Fennekin Draws commented on this post, saying something that we sort of agree with, in that, like, hey, accusations are serious, you shouldn't just throw them out. Yeah, here it is. They said, I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than, like, art style or something, and then when they get called out for it, they delete all of the evidence. Accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung. Now, generally, you can kind of agree with this person. But you also notice that they mentioned something specific, and that being the CP ring thing. Because that's not usually a thing that people are accused of. That's a very specific thing. The pedophile thing, yeah, sure, everybody's being accused of being a fucking pedophile online for the dumbest ass reasons, including children being accused of being pedophiles. But, like, the CP thing, the CP ring thing is a little specific. So then, Kuromi Batwings responds to Fennekin Draws' tweet with a DeviantArt stash link and another tweet saying, it's because you actually did do it and made a bullshit call-out post on the people who blew the whistle on your behavior instead of making an actual response. Basically implying that Fennekin Draws was in a CP ring and is a pedophile. And this stash links to a DeviantArt stash talking about how somebody traces art.
I'm real shitting right now.
We went over this earlier. It was garbage. I sort of made note that it was weird that somebody would, you know, tweet out a really lackluster evidence pile on a thread where I'm bitching about people doing that very fucking same thing. So they sent me a bunch of other stuff in DMs, and we've slowly been going over that and losing all of our brain cells. The synopsis for the situation basically seems to be, if anybody's aware of Crystalli, back when that was a thing, Crystalli was like a user who actually was preying on children, and who was arrested for, I believe, him having actual child pornography that he, like, actively coaxed out of his child fan base. Crystalli was actively a danger. Some trolls have been, like, going around pretending to be fans of Crystalli, or, like, tracing the artwork of people to get fucking on their nerves. It's just, a lot of it just looks like trolls being trolls, and the people who are being trolled getting really upset and calling it pedophilia and a child pornography ring. Which, again, I literally haven't seen any fucking evidence of.
Damn.
We've been able to track down, or to track how old Fennekin is. Fennekin is currently 18, birthday in August. In the year of our Lord 2022, which means they turned 18 in 2021 in August, so they turned 17 in 2020, 16 in 2019, and 15 in August of 2018. We also saw screenshots from around that time, when, actually specifically August of 2018, when they were 15, when they were like, oh yeah, it's totally easy to find child porn. And then these fucking idiots were like, oh, see, it's proof that they have child porn. Nope. Oh, they also claimed that this guy drew CP, without clearly knowing what CP is, because what the guy drew was not CP. Not how that works. Why are people like this, man? It's depressing. I mean, a lot of it is just people not fucking knowing what they're talking about, but being really, really confident that they do know what they're talking about.
Great.
Like, so many people will, like, throw something out as being CP without knowing what CP is and without looking up what the legal fucking definition of CP is. Like, most of these people would recognize their complaints were stupid if they actually went and read the goddamn definition. Let me check my DMs. Oh my god! Yo! Sorry, I'm being excited because Mally's scripting is going well. Hell yeah.
Thanks.
It's kids, man. Yeah, exactly. So we've gone over, like, what, 6 different Google Docs now, all accusing this Kenji guy of, like, owning CP, making CP, like, fucking being a pedophile, none of which they have actual proof for. So, like, the most I've been able to say is, like, yes, Kenji is a troll, and they were being a dickhead as a troll. And they probably traced your artwork because they were trying to piss you off. In which case, I don't fucking care.
Caden, I expected for a second you to, like, continue that part of Roundabout. Yeah, but, like, I expected you to say that and hear a resounding, what? Insert thing here from me as you hit the fucking drop off.
I love doing that. Something's about to go around the corner, and the first thing I do is nothing else, just that.
It just sets off the fucking alarm in my brain.
Blaze and I have been on our free time indulging in something I used to love watching that I still kind of do to this day, How I Met Your Mother. And there was a moment where I just did that wherever a kid was coming on screen, and I read like, something's about to fucking go down. Holy shit.
What? Wait, what? Nope. Sorry,
a character was...
No, I'm scrolling through the thing, and they were like, oh, he tried to ask her for her medical records, which is illegal.
That's not
illegal.
No,
it's not. What the... What? If anybody needed, like, an example that these children don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I forgot the word for it, but it's when you, like, hear 1 or 2 notes and it's so recognizable you just know. Jar made a video recently mentioning at the end that a big commentator YouTuber who doesn't post too often was making a retrospective Toby video. It's not me. I do not talk to Jar. Jar is not aware of any of the content that I am making unless I tweet about it. That is not me, and I am not making a Toby retrospective. If Jar thinks that of me, he's wrong, and I don't know where the fuck he got that. It's a violation of HIPAA to ask someone for their medical records.
It's a violation of HIPAA to ask a doctor for someone's medical records.
Yeah, no, like, doctors can't share medical... I can't even...
Yeah, exactly. It's a violation of doctors to talk about your medical records without your permission. That's it. That's the biggest bullshit. The biggest, dumbest bullshit that has been spread around since 2020 because of COVID is people bringing up HIPAA whenever somebody's talking about medical records in the open.
You can talk about your medical records. It's just doctors can't share your private medical record history.
It's a violation of HIPAA in the basic sense of, like, what it should be like about giant tech companies selling your information. It's that. That's what they're preventing. That's what HIPAA is preventing. Basically, people selling off your medical information, which is illegal. Exactly. HIPAA is a thing doctors have to follow, not patients. Under all technicality, my doctors can't talk about my bipolar disorder, but I can fucking talk about it all I want. And if somebody wants to ask me about it, and I say no, it's not because it's a violation, it's because I said no. That's it. That's fucking it. Oh my god.
Please
no,
don't.
but if you say no, and then they say, but you gotta tell me, the fucking Hippomobile shows up and fucking throws their ass in prison.
What the?
It's going to jail.
Let me tell you something, Kanjin.
I
That's a really
assume
good-
I assume this is proof of them stealing from other artists because it's like it's got a watermark, and I assume that's a watermark from another artist. Which again, we understand they're stealing and tracing art. They're a fucking troll. They're trying to piss you off. I don't care. Oh my god. And we've seen the fucking, yes, he's being a bitch. He's mocking her sexual assault because she practically gave it to him on a silver platter so that he could make fun of her for it.
The HIPAA car controlled by Kirby. Oh no, Kirby's selling my medical information.
See, this is more bullshit I don't care about. Fucking... What else? Here are some more aliases of this individual. Okay, don't care. Also, what the fuck is up with Cristalli fan art? Oh my god! You can't cancel someone because they made fan art for the wrong person. Yes, we know they're a tracer. Where the fuck? Okay, fuck it. I think we've gone over this well enough. They can't prove that this is a fucking CP ring. In fact, they clearly don't seem to understand what CP constitutes. CP is not just a random fucking doodle that, like, oh, this one person says the character is supposed to canonically be 17. Well, what age did the artist intend for the character to be when they drew it? You don't know? Well, sucks to suck. Then you shit out of luck, bitch.
It's also, to put this out there, and this sounds like a controversial opinion. I don't care what your opinion is on aged up stuff. I really fucking don't. If they're drawing to be over the age of 20, it's not CP.
Yeah.
It's not CP. You could say it's gross. You could say it's ew.
You can,
like,
you can
nobody's gonna
morally
fucking
disagree
stop
with it. That's fine. But it's not fucking
But
illegal. And it's not fucking
CP at that point. It's not CP at that point. Yeah, exactly. CP is child of a child.
It's illegal crap. It's the shit you get arrested for if you have it on your computer. I brought an example of this earlier where I was like, it's fucking, look at this, look at this. I'll draw a character for you. There. He's 12. His canonical age is 12. Now I'm drawing him getting dick down. Except when I'm drawing him getting dick down, he's 34. Prove me wrong. You can't. Because we're arguing artistic intentions. This is such a dumb argument.
If it makes you uncomfortable, fair.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But it's not illegal. Like, people are allowed to change characters up. The way I view it is characters are tools in a narrative. And if somebody wants to use a tool or express a tool differently in order to elicit a completely different emotion, that's just fucking art. Like, you should be allowed to do that. If, like, oh god, I don't know. If I took a character from, what's a show I watched as a kid? The Magic School. If I took a character from the Magic School Bus, and I aged them up and I made them all sexy and shit.
Now, mind you, the emphasis is on the phrase aging them up, making them look older.
Well, yeah.
Not
what else
not
are you
saying
going to do
the
in order to
statement
make them look
of
sexy?
Not like making the exact same design, but saying they're like 1,047.
Yeah.
You know,
like fucking the way I see it is like artists try to evoke specific emotions with their art. Sometimes there's less of an intent towards that, and sometimes there's more of an intent towards that. Maybe someone's just doing a little doodle and they want to draw something to make them happy. Well, generally the expression that they're going to elicit from people is like happiness, cuteness, aww. But sometimes the expression that people want to elicit from you is horniness, thirst, sexy. So they make a sexy thing. And if they're changing something in order to turn the nature of it into a sexy thing, like, as long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't really fucking care. Like, if they're not injuring a person, they're not, like, drawing porn of, like, an actual fucking child. That's one thing you can't do, is, like, take an actual person and be like, oh, I'm gonna age this person up and draw porn of them when they're 20 and they're, like, 5.
No.
That would be the worst. I don't know how that would classify legally, but that would be the most disgusting fucking thing.
It's like the people it's like those fucking Twitter accounts that were counting down the days for whenever Billie Eilish turned 18.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Actually, they did the same thing with the Olsen twins, I think, when I was much younger. I think I remember that being a thing in, like, the 90s, too. Where, like, people were counting down online, like, oh, the Olsen twins are almost 18, we'll almost have a shot. And it's like, motherfucker, you have no goddamn shot in hell.
Yo! Twitch just added something that's actually pretty damn cool.
What?
Artist badge. A badge you can give to the people that make the art for your channel.
Oh, cool.
So somebody like me who doesn't draw can be like, okay, Yuki is getting a badge, and so is Blaze, because they made the art for this channel. Which I'm gonna do right now. Give me a second.
I say this is like proof of their alt accounts.
But yeah.
I don't care. Kenji has alt accounts. We get it. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but it's intent is based solely off of what is being presented as well. Again, as I said, you can't just draw somebody to look like a child and say, as I like to call it, the dragon maid excuse. Oh, well, Kana's 1,000 years old. Acts like a child.
Sounds like
is
a child.
drawn like a child. Is interacted with like a child. It is a child.
Don't lewd the lolly.
Don't lewd the lolly dragon. That's it.
But then, like, if you have an adult dressed up as Kana and you lewd the adult, who fucking cares?
Yeah, or you make a actually aged up, like they actually look like
Give
a legal
Kana titties.
consenting adult.
Give Kana titties and legs for days.
Yeah, and at that point, it's just
a woman.
A woman. If that makes you uncomfortable, though, I consider that valid. I don't think that's a bad thing to feel uncomfortable about. You should not be ashamed for being uncomfortable. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Either way, it's a fucking ravioli. Don't lewd the dragon lolly. Exactly.
Wait, what the fuck? This. Okay, so I click on the death threats folder, and I'm like, okay, so it has to have death threats in it, right? There's another folder in it called hating women. Supposedly this is just Primrose being all like, hey, I don't like ladies.
I'm gay.
I like that so much of this is like clearly stuff that Primrose is quoting from something else, but we don't get to see the full fucking context of it. And this is a vent chat! Girls hurt me physically and mentally, and they love to steal boys away. They were cheating, manipulative, slutty scumbags. That's why I hate them. Oh no. Someone's an incel.
Trolling.
If murder was legal, she would be first, not gonna lie. She's just being a fucking edgy bitch.
Yeah.
So, I don't see how that's death threats. Why is that included in death threats? You aren't...
Imagine hating women so much that you're gay.
So, Cherry Blossom is Primrose. The fuck no. Cam girls are fucking whores. If I could be Hitler for the day, I'd take all the whores out. How old are they? Again. Oh my fucking god. Like, when's the date? When's the date? I'm pissed off as it is. I'm not fucking targeting Orange, but in my eyes, she can fucking die for all I care. Rude. Along with Lily and all of her stupid fucking friends sticking up for some dumb freak who thinks it's okay to spread pictures of me naked, draw disgusting pages of me, trace me, stalk me, bully me. When did she trace you? Who, Lily? I love how it just completely cuts off the rest of the conversation. You don't get to know anything else! Well, we've seen the alleged doxing things when she was like 15. Doxing herself. What the fuck it... What are these? Add me, I'm bored. How is this... Can we all acknowledge that this is fucking titled Doxing herself? Like... Why is this relevant? Why is this... I don't even... Why is this needed? Doxing menace. Okay, well, we've seen this. Yes, again, we know this happened when she was 15. Okay. Eric doxing her. Wait, what? I thought you said that was a false thing. Yeah, cool, thanks for lying. Secondly, you spread pics of me in my underwear around. Why do you think I hate Nadir? What? Since they spread primrose draws. I've been constantly attacked and called names, and they have access to, yeah... Change that, but they also have seen pics of me in my underwear. So basically 2 people, Fox and Eric, are threatening to spread personal information about her. Yeah, this is all, like, cropped to such a degree that, like, I can't do anything with it. Yes, and playing victim, causing drama, sending a picture to yourself in your underwear to Eric, lying, saying death threats, then getting mad when people do that to you, etc. It's all on Instagram, Discord, and Twitter. I don't care if you say that's old, you shouldn't have... What the fuck? Gross. Wait, I'm sorry. So, like, she sent her own pics? Or no, that showcases her sending it to Eric in possibly 2018 when she was 15. Like, I'm low-key... Yo, I'm high-key lost! Like, I don't even know what the fuck this Eric doxing her / Fox spreading pic. But I thought she lied about the picture. Like, the way we've been going at it up until now, it's been claimed that she lied about people spreading her nudes. But now there is an actual nude that someone was fucking spreading? Or is she lying about it here? Because, like... What? Threatening to sue someone not in the drama. Oh my god. Oh no, they threatened to... I don't fucking care. They threatened to sue someone. Gotcha. What does this mean? GLMMMV. I don't know what that is. The whole plot of the story is that she's a massive manipulator who uses people to gain popularity. There's her boyfriend.
Is that the nude? Does that mean they have it?
Does that mean they have it? The one from the screenshot? This one?
Oh no, it's Gotcha.
Nobody's fucking surprised that goddamn Gotcha shows up. What?
This is how I view it. All right. Ever since Randy's stare, people have been so trigger happy. Right?
Yeah.
Ever since Randy's stare, I feel like everybody's just been trigger happy to find that next person.
Yeah. Everybody wants to be like the I want to be the next person to expose blah blah blah, but like people very rarely remember the exposers if they don't keep it up.
And the only reason let's use Keemstar as an example of an exposer. People don't remember Keemstar for being the person who exposed X, Y, and Z. People remember Keemstar for forcing his foot into every single fucking drama, no matter what it fucking was.
I remember
they don't remember him in a good light.
I remember Keemstar for falsely claiming that an old man playing RuneScape was a pedophile and sending a whole bunch of hate towards the poor guy. And resulting in the poor man crying on stream. That's what I remember Keemstar for. Wait, I wish I was wrong. I said Prim might have in some way been a victim of abuse. Yeah? Oh yeah, because you mentioned, because they were, like, allegedly in the quote-unquote CP ring when they were 15. Like, that's... Thank you, that's what we've been saying. Nobody usually cares about the exposer. Yeah, who gives a shit? Like, it always ends up being, overshadowed by, like, the person they're exposing. Who fucking gives a shit about the exposer? Nobody remembers a fucking exposer's name. You don't get clout from exposing someone online.
You only get clout by exposing yourself online.
Yeah,
on Chatterbaits, or at least OnlyFans. Speaking of which, don't forget to follow me on Only. Imagine if I had an OnlyFans.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I should look at this on stream. Hang on, give me a sec.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so these are the pictures.
We all want to be wrong. I'm.
So this is
like...
just okay. So yeah, Primrose lying. I get it. She lies. Racism. That's a new one. Racist puff. Racist puffs. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Tom and Kona sneezes. China last week was great. I'm fucked. Oh, coronavirus is bullshit, LMAO. We make this joke to Kona all the time because he's Chinese and his name sounds like the start of Corona. It's pretty fucking funny. Okay. Oh no! This N called AJ Loser Star is saying he is me and quoting shit from me and saying he's gonna kill his girlfriend if she leaves him. What the fuck is wrong with people? Motherfucker done used my dead body quote. I'm just overprotective over Harley, can't fuck a dead body. That's just wrong. What the fuck? Am I supposed to know what this isn't? How is this racism? I was about to say something, but it would have offended Breeze. Acting like everyone has to be happy-go-lucky so nobody's offended. I swear a lot, use a lot of swears, so get over it. Slurs. It's how I am. So you're saying it's okay to hurt people's feelings? No, you had to go at me for saying the word N, which is a slur, so the point is invalid, to be fair. Yeah! King of Stars sort of has a point. I don't see how that's relevant. White equals good, bad equals black. Oh no. What the fuck? All the words that leave my tongue feels like they came from someone else. What? When you get called a racist because of a siren's dark orange skin color and orange palette. Left the 2 pics at the top left to show the original 2 forms I planned, as well as the original dress, which is meant to be kelp. Make it small and blah blah blah. Way prettier and popular than she will ever dream of being. What is this?
I don't know.
Love like you. So I took a couple pieces of the story I've drawn and I've decided to draw them. First slide is Rose on the surface. Second slide is Corrupt Rose. Oh. Okay. Okay. So regular Rose, and then she's corrupted.
And the more corrupt she gets.
Okay.
Yeah.
That I'm like, Oh. Damn. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's maybe a little iffy. Oh god. Fucking... Yeah, let's just have the white half be angels and the dark half be demons. Oh god. Yeah, it's pretty not fucking good. With that shit. I'm surprised that's the first instance we've heard anything of that. Soda. Who's Soda? Big yikes, exactly. Oh, these are backwards. Soda argument. Oh, here we go. So, vent chat. Stop with the some... By Soda Kazuichi. Oh, wait! Kazuichi Soda?! Where's Sonya Nevermind when you need her? Stop with the shitty excuses. You brought it up while talking about me. You are 1, ugly, and 2, a bitch. So, font be offended by I think that's supposed to be don't be offended by straight up facts. I'm not harassing you on this account. If I was, I would have done much worse. From Lavenikin. Actually, I brought it up after Cloudship asked if I said I didn't like girls. I expanded on what I meant by previously stated I didn't like / talk to girls. What does this have to do with anything?
Also, you didn't spell it wrong. It is Dongon Rambo. Dangling Grandpas is my favorite.
Dangling Grandpas?
Anime.
Oh, okay, so this is to Primrose. Wait, so Primrose is using the Lavenikin. Okay, so Primrose is Lavenikin. The only reason... Wait, what? Said I didn't like girls. I expanded on what I meant by previously stating I didn't like / talk to girls. And the reason it was stupid was because I made a stupid petty comment about you being in love with me because you won't leave me alone. 1, grow the fuck up. 2, act your fucking age. 1, I will on my next birthday, and 2, we have the same age, sweetheart. I'd rather shag a dog than your ugly mug. I wouldn't want to fuck you anyway. Your pussy looks like a washed up fucking trampy hobo. Your legs are like a fucking Tesco too, open 24/7. Is this drama? Sonic the Hedgehog's out here with the drama. No, it's just some dumb washed up cunt being R-worded again. So it is. Welp, see ya. I have a penis, and I wash every day, unlike you. Can you even clean your body through all your Greg's rolls? So you telling me you've climbed into my bathroom every day and watched my shower just to see if I watch every day? Fucking creep. Pff, I don't need to seeing your 70 stone nudes was enough. What the fuck? 70 stone nudes? Legit, you're bigger than my grandma. When people saw
Grandma?
Grandma, When people saw your nudes, they were like, damn, the fucking earthquakes are coming. What can I say? I like having a big ass I can flaunt. I'm sorry, so is this supposed to be confirmation that Primrose has fucking nudes running around somewhere? Because all I'm seeing from this is, like, potential confirmation that, yes, somebody else has seen these fucking nudes, so they must fucking exist. I thought that Primrose was lying about her nudes being leaked. But there are? I can't even keep up with this shit. What is this confirmation of Primrose being harassed by? Well, I mean, it's Primrose also being a dickhead. Hey, at least I didn't look like a washed up tramp, and at least my personality is as flat as your chest. So, for one, if you look at my account, you can see I'm clean and well dressed, and two, I'm a man. I have no chest, and your ass isn't the cute big. It's the this bitch is obese and needs a diet big, aka not cute. I mean, you would know about cute ass considering your dad fucks yours every night, but you know. Wow, Primrose, you just fall back on that one all the time. My dad is dead! Just because you're clean dressed doesn't mean you don't look like a washed up tramp, you fucking nonce. Oh, cool, you're into necrophilia! Yeah, the one thing I got from Primrose is that they've done and said bigoted things, but not the one thing that they were accused of. Exactly. You're starting to zone out? Me too. It's like other people more mature, and you are the one who tried to force sex on a minor. Bitch, where? So go off. And to be honest, I'm personally not into necrophilia. Personally? What do you mean I'm personally not into necrophilia? You know someone who is? But because of how ugly you are, I'm not surprised if that's all the dick you get. You got evidence.
Look, this is a judge-free zone. If you want to fuck a corpse, that's all on you, boo. I'm just saying. Like, I'm accepting of everything.
Nope.
For some reason.
Nope. You got evidence I tried to force sex on a minor, or are you just saying it because someone else said it? Fucking Primrose saying the thing we're all thinking. Goddamn. The video is on YouTube, hun. It's clear you made the person uncomfortable, so go off. That's not what that... Can't fake evidence. Ah, so you can't show evidence. Cool. Well, go back to digging your dead dad up and fucking him, I guess. Prim, you went too far mentioning their dead dad. That's fucked up and makes you look like a horrible person. I mean... I feel like all of y'all are not that great here.
There's a good person in this conversation?
They went too far by literally calling me fat, obese, and bullying me just to get a... You mentioned their dead dad! Yeah, right? Okay.
Engineer, nope.
To be fair, I would like to bring up that Primrose did not start off with the dead dad. Primrose made a haha your dad raped you joke, and then the other person was like, my dad is dead. Primrose didn't bring up the dead dad. Primrose brought up living dad, and then it got turned into dead dad, and then Primrose ran with it. Still not fucking great, but they didn't bring up the dead dad. and I want to, like, read... I'm lividly pissed off. Can you be not lividly pissed off? Is that a... I don't care about their dead dad, we know. It's very low to go and insult someone's family when you ran out of arguments. I mean, I feel like that's all Primrose does. At least they left! Just because they called you fat, I get called names. Fuck off, ugly bitch. Fuck off, ugly bitch. Something... I didn't mention a fucking dead family, or I don't mention a fucking dead family member and then just posting the same stuff again. You're so immature. Thanks, baby. Love you too. Are you really gonna do that now? Like, how old is she here? Like, when is this from? Again, what is this? Whatever. Fucking Can't be ours to tell me how old she is. I don't care. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Tracing. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We already know she traces. I don't care. Transphobia. Chemi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said the T word earlier, so I think we can just acknowledge that. And what's this last one? Oh, useless fact. Hitler was an amazing artist and was also an outcast and painted his feelings and expressions. He was sadly denied from an art college.
Useless. Here's another useless fact. Hitler had one last painting. That's why he needed the gun at the end.
So I'm confused. Why don't they kick them out of the group and block them? I don't know, because they're fucking children.
It was amazing. I heard the Americans that found his body just loved it. It was all over the wall.
Yeah. You guys want to know something funny? So I had a family member, actually, who was supposed to... I was, like, giving him a job, an editing job, and I think he requested at one point, hey, if I'm working for you, you should let me into the group where you and your friends hang out, i.e. this server, the one that Kaden and I are currently in. So I did, for a day, because the first fucking thing that family member did upon entering the group was shit-talk me. So you know what I did? I removed him from the group.
And it was funny.
I told him
exactly
really that's why I was doing it. And, you know, he did the whole fucking surprise Pikachu face. But that's what you need to do if someone's being a disrespectful little shit. Remove them. Like, if you have the power... remove them from the fucking group where they're being a disrespectful little shithead. It's not that hard, guys. Another useless fact. Hitler failed art school because he failed to use perspective well, meaning his art wasn't actually that good. I actually saw a Tumblr post that was going over, like, one of his art pieces and talking about how his perspective was garbage. That was pretty fun. I will be right back.
I remember we found it and we were just talking shit about it the entire fucking time. It was great. It was fun. If you're ever bored, just shit on Hitler's art. It makes you feel so much better. Ow, my foot. Am I alone? Hello? She isn't here, guys. Okay, go over to my Twitch channel and just and follow me there. No, I'm kidding. I did that earlier. We don't do it again. Hitler did art is a stretch. I mean, have you seen his last painting? It was beautiful. It was pure reds. I saw some bone in it. It was pretty dope. I think I'm having a stroke. Same. To be fair, I don't know why you would have to be incredible at art to get into an art school where you learn to be incredible. Still, no. I've been to an art college where you didn't have to be good and you didn't have to leave good. They just wanted your money.
He told me my fish would die the next day. Dead. No. Hello.
Hello.
I return. How y'all doing? So, I think we've gone over everything I was past. Or at the very least, all the relevant shit. I think we've all sort of come to the realization that, yeah, Kenji did a bunch of dumb shit and was sort of not that great, but Kenji didn't do the thing that he was being accused of. So,
what we've learned today is
people don't
Don't forget to come by my Twitch channel on Saturday on on April 23rd.
We will talk about boom. Okay. Five and a fourth hour? That's a pretty good stream.
Wait, who's Twitch? Who are you? Hi, I'm Caden Monroe.
Go sub to Caden.
Twitch.tv/Caden Monroe.
Oh my god, is that the Sprocket? No, it's the artist behind the character. Been a fan for years now. Sad I only came at the end of the stream. Sag. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you can always rewatch the thing. I will try to stream again at some point soon, preferably when I'm a little less sick, so I'm not shitting out my intestines. And then maybe we can do like some nice art streams. I've actually got a lot of art that I need to record, so I'll probably go try to do some of that tonight. And go snuggle up with my puppy, because it's been a while. I could definitely go use some puppy snuggles. So thank you guys for coming on down to the stream. I hope that you guys had fun with our little delve into
Madness.
whatever the fuck this was.
Pure madness.
Basically. We really just came to the conclusion that person being dick, but not being a pedo. Now, granted, they did mention that, like, I should go talk to, like, a specific victim, but, again, if the proof of that... Oh, hello, Galactus Next. Thank you for the 100 bits. If the proof of that grooming is not public online, I'm not going to be the person going to an alleged victim and re-traumatizing them by asking them to prove that they were groomed to some fucking nobody on the internet. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just going to confront the people who are posting shit publicly, and I'm going to judge it based on how good it is.
Hi, baby.
You know what
Did you want some love?
You know what you should do before the end of the stream?
What? No, go get her.
You should raid somebody.
How do I raid?
Okay, so what you do is you type in their name. You type in /raid and then their name.
/
Right?
Who's streaming?
I got a friend who's trying to get to 1,000 1,000 followers.
Are they streaming?
He's
right
doing
now?
really well. He's streaming right now. Andron Studios.
Like this?
One word, like this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait.
He's a good friend of mine. He's a really cool person.
Where did
I recommend following him.
No mic? Oh, okay. Okay. So, like, I will just copy what you posted.
Yeah, just put it in, and then you'll see a little thing that says raid now whenever it's ready.
Do you need the space?
Yes.
Okay. Paste. Aha!
And,
Okay, guys, are you ready to raid? Hi, Devoda. Yes, I will come play with you. We'll end the stream and I'll come play with you.
Okay, guys, you get fucking ready.
Get fucking ready. Yeah, Devoda, they're gonna get fucking ready. Yeah, they're gonna get ready. Oh, look at this good girl. Yes. Demoda's giving all the pits. She's ready. It's to go. Let's go.
Thank you for the stream, everybody. Have yourselves a good night.
have a good night, guys.
Raid.
Now to hear him panic.
And end of the stream.